Now, Sir Ivan, if you will press this switch over, when I say now, that will open our station. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, now.
Come back here and tell our enemies that they may take our lives, but they'll never take our freedom!
So hello guys, I might have to make you guys an apology. I think I set the stream up for tomorrow instead of today. I've got it running on YouTube and it said live in 23 hours. So if you haven't had a notification, I've just had a subscription. Brittany, gosh, thank you very much. Right, sorry, it put me off my stride because I haven't had that happen on Melon yet. I also need to resize that. Sorry, I'm trying to hurry because there's someone trying to come in and they're waiting very patiently. So if you haven't had a notification, I think it's because I did it for the wrong day. So as most times, I have a most wonderful guest. It's Natasha.
Hello.
How are you?
I'm good, thank you. Still trying to die with this cold.
Still trying to die. Do you know what? I'm at that point where it's getting a little bit better. And then just as I think, oh, okay, it's getting better, the cold goes, ha, sod you, I'm back. So it's
why I can't laugh much, because if I start laughing...
Oh, you know what's going to happen now, don't you?
What?
You know I'm going to make you laugh now, don't you?
Then I'll just have to mute like 20,000 times.
That's fine. Right, so Teresa says, hi all, I did test, I was just making sure I was in the right stream. Brittany, is it Brittany Kosh? Apologies if I've just butchered your name. She says, thank you. So thank you. Right, so we have, I recognize that M. I do recognize that M, but I can't remember who it is. But someone says, hi all. Right, so Pencil Surprise has showed me your videos and I'm loving it so far. Thank you. And of course, now you have the chance to join in so you can make it even more lovable. Pronounced Coke. Right, I'm really crap with names. I will do my absolute best to remember that. You may have to pummel me with a baseball bat 2 or 3 times until I get it right. But if I do butcher it, I do apologize. But I will try to remember it. In fact, now that I know you, shall we just go on first name terms? I'm Penny and you're Brittany. That's a lot simpler then, isn't it? Right, guys, I was going to be the big bad evil witch, and I'm going to have a bit of a telling off for everybody. If it doesn't apply to you, you'll know it won't apply to you. We have had a spate of people being picked on, and I really don't like it. And I know that by me saying I don't like that, the trolls win. But here's the deal, guys, for at least a while. If anybody comes out with any comments that might even be slightly suggesting they're a little bit picking on someone, even if they're not intended to be picked on, you're going to get a 30-second timeout. No ifs, no buts. I don't want to go into too many details because the more details I go into, the more it suggests trolls are winning. I will not have, obviously I won't have me picked on. This is meant to be a nice little stream, like a little coffee evening, and we all join in, we all do our hobbies. But it's also meant to be the same for everybody else. So if I even so much as think that anyone, either Teresa, Natasha, why not? I keep calling you Teresa every now and again, don't I? If I feel you're picking on Natasha or me, especially any of my viewers, and if that means I lose half my subscribers and half my viewers, but it's a happier stream, then I'm more than happy to do that. If my subscriber count goes down to 3, I'm happy with that. I just want a nice little stream where everybody gets on. There will inevitably be someone that you may not like on the stream, and you don't have to communicate with them. So I've given all my mods very strict instructions, and if they do anything, if they do the wrong thing for the right reason, I will have their back. So if you say something that's meant to be nice, and it perhaps they might think it's not, you're going to get a 30-second timeout, and I make no apologies for that. If you're not happy with that, best thing to do really is just go and find another video to watch. And I'm sorry to have to come across like that, but all I want is a nice little happy stream. I work very hard when I work. I don't have much time off. I've had a lot of time off this week because I'm on holiday. I just want a nice time when I'm off. And if I'm asking too much, well, tough. So, right. So I am distressed. Are you, Penny? Why are you distressed? I think manufacturers, sellers, whatever, are taking us for fools. I popped in, let me just put the second camera in. I am going somewhere on this, I do promise you. So I'm in, where was I? I was buying socks today. Where do I buy my socks? Primark. So I was in Primark, huge queue. It was in there. So, of course, I got to see everything. You know, their little, we're not going to put this out. We're going to make you buy it while you're standing in the queue, completely bored aisle.
Yeah.
And, they're selling those hot chocolate bombs. You know, the little hot chocolates on a stick, and you make some milk up and you stir it in. £2. £2. Right. Now, right. Costa Coffee, Starbucks, all the other coffee places, they're a bit expensive, but you've got the convenience, haven't you?
Yeah. And
you're paying for that convenience. So, you know, while we complain, it's £2.50 a cup or whatever, £2 a cup. We are paying for the convenience. And if you don't want to pay for that convenience, make it at home. Now, last year, I had my friend Chris Davis round on holiday, and I popped into a service station on the way to get him, and I saw these hot chocolate things on a stick. And sorry, that reminds me, I might do a few things on stream that you guys might not be happy with, like smoke, drink, eat, fart, burp. Natasha tries to mute when she coughs, but I don't care if she coughs on stream. So yeah, so anyway, so they had these hot chocolate. It was 4 of them for about £6. And I thought they were a little bit expensive, but they weren't alcoholic, but they were alcohol flavored. Like you had one that was like brandy flavored and one, so they worked out about £152 a cup. But also I was buying them from a service station, and I'm looking at this thing today. It just looked like an ordinary hot chocolate, and I'm like, £2 for one. So if you got and hot chocolate, that's not the sort of thing you sit and drink on your own, is it? If you're going to drink hot chocolate on your own, you'll get a tub of Bourneville or something, and you will sit down with your dirty socks on, and you're sitting there in your underwear with a blanket. There's no one there to see you, so you don't really care. And tub of Horlicks, you might sort of indulge yourself by putting a drop of cream in or something. So if you're buying these sort of hot chocolates, you're probably buying 2 of them or 4 of them. Yeah, sorry, I will catch up with the chat later on. So I'm thinking, who the hell is buying these? You know, it's £2 for, but you know, you like I say, you go somewhere like Costa and you pay the extra for the convenience, but now you've got to go out and buy and pay Costa coffee prices. Then you've got to come home and you've got to make it yourself. So you've got to get all the milk, and you've got to microwave the milk, and then you've got to sit there stirring it. No, that's why I pay Costa coffee a little bit extra. If I'm paying £2, I want you sitting there stirring it all up. No, that's just idiotic. So I'm annoyed. Is it because it's Christmas?
Probably.
Right. So I'm going to catch up with the comments. So Hannah, I'm going to give you just in case you missed the warning. We are having an absolute 0-0, less than zero tolerance. Sorry, I just saw the thing come up. I didn't know what it meant. Right, we're having a less than zero tolerance on chat today. If my moderators see anything that they might even think it might possibly be a bit bad, people are getting their comments deleted and they're getting 30-second timeouts. And if this action means that I lose loads of subs and loads of viewers, but the stream is a happy stream, then I'm going with that. So there's a comment there that I'm not going to time you out, but I'm not going to read out because it's not relevant, and it's going to cause more problems than it's going to solve. And Smith Speed has picked you up on the Penfold thing. Now, Penfold, it's one of those things where I don't know if I'm all right with it, but I've been letting you say it so often, it's just become, because Penfold, I remember we used to call someone Penfold at middle school, and it was actually derogatory because it was because he wore glasses. If you remember, Penfold was the sidekick.
Oh, yeah, the sidekick, wasn't it?
Yeah. And I've been called Harry Potter in the past as a derogatory comment because I wear glasses.
Right.
But sometimes, and I'm quite into, what was I heard the other day? God, what was I watching? I think you mentioned it.
Me?
No, I'll tell you what it was. It was one of these chick flicky films things that was, I can't remember what it's called, but it's kind of based on Glee. And someone said, "What's your name?" And she goes, I'm making it up, but Fat Sandra. She goes, "What is that really your name?" "Yeah, I call myself that so the bullies can't use it against me." And it's also a bit of a play on,
I know exactly the film you're on about.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I
She's
can't
a
remember.
big girl.
Yeah, and they do that. My mind's gone mental. It's like a washing machine in there today. They do that Ace of Base song, and that girl throws up during the performance. And I call me wrong if you want. I thought that was hilarious. So yeah. Right. Brittany says I smoke, and I've been not doing it lately. Oh, well done, because I'm thinking about going live for mine. Yeah, I don't
do it anyway.
I don't try to do it sort of in full view, but come on, guys, my 2-hour streams last 5+ hours. I ain't giving up smoking for that long for anyone, but maybe I should vape when I'm on stream. I don't know. Peter Webster says, "Hi, Teresa and Mike." Like I say, the next comment I'm skipping. Right, Peter Webster, "Hi, Hannah." Hi, Peter. Hi, Brittany. Hi, Peter Webster. Congratulations on winning. Yes, so Peter Webster won the Yay Nay game yesterday, which was great. But I did want it to go to about £1,000 before it was won. Was I asking too much, do you think there, Natasha? That it runs for so many weeks it hits £1,000? No, I think that was too much.
£20, and I think it must have ran for, well, it got to £20, didn't it? So 4 weeks.
Yeah.
So
yeah. Right. So thank you, Hannah. Hannah Jones, Brittany Coke. There you go. Did I get that right? I'll get it right this stream. It's the next stream we've got to worry about. So yeah, next comment I'll skip. It's so yeah. Peter Webster, "I'm here to stay." Yeah, there we go. I didn't mean to pick that one up, but so right, yeah, I know, but the thing is, although my stream isn't aimed at children, children may watch. And as much as I think is extremely weird, some people might actually see me as a role model. I know it's strange that we should think like that, me being a role model, but you know, if someone sees me smoking and they think it's cool, because I don't know if they go along, if people still think like that, but I thought it was a bit cool when I was a kid, and that's why I'm smoking now. And now I'm a bit older, I realise how wrong I was. But I know there's things I shouldn't do. You just reminded me to do the wash. How did I remind you to do the washing? When talking about your mind being like, oh, there you go then. So I've done something useful today then. So yeah, so look, sorry Hannah, those comments are what we're keeping out of chat. It's right now we need to go right back. We don't want to run any risk of, well, that comment's not okay, but that one is. So we're just having and like I say, if people end up hating me for it, but my stream is a lot better, then I'm sorry, that's the way we're going to go. I don't think it is going to ruin any fun, but anyway. Oh, Natasha, your gift has been ordered, and I will see it arrives. And we have ways of finding your address.
Probably. Who's he going to go to?
We have ways of knowing where you live. Right.
Thank you, Peter.
Right. There we go. Right. So. Right. Okay. Right. So, what have I done today? Not a lot. I say not a lot.
You always say I haven't done none because you'll know from that.
Oh, I have done some.
I've been in bed all day.
I have done some. So I kind of changed my mind on which way to go. You know, I'd like to have these straight little lines, and then I fill a couple in so that I can complete them on screen. But I think I'm trying to figure that. You know what? So guys, in case you're not aware, I see this from. So let me move my phone. I see this from. This is essentially what I see. As you see, it's very close. You know, diamond paintings don't look good close up, and these 60 by 60s, it's like the TV thing. You know, you got a 14-inch TV, you got to look quite close. If you buy yourself a 60-inch TV, then you've got to stand 4 miles back to appreciate it. And so this is what I'm seeing. I normally hold the camera about 12 inches from the diamond painting, which is about the equivalent maybe of about 3 feet for me. So when I'm doing this bus, this is what I'm seeing. Obviously, that's a bit there I haven't completed. It's not till I see it on camera and I go, whoa, that's really good. So that's what I've been working on. But what I'm going to probably do is off camera, I'm going to work on this right-hand side. And the main reason for that is I struggle to get the right-hand side on the camera. So when I'm actually working on stream, I can bring the camera down there and see that's the bit I want to finish off with. So I think I will finish that square off. There's only about a few minutes left to do on that. Sorry about the dizzy cam situation.
It happens. I'm doing it at the minute as well, trying to aim it in the right place.
But there's a little bit of work left to do on the bus. As you see, it's really coming in. And the more, see, when you look at it through the release paper, you think, oh, that looks nice. When you take the release paper off, it looks a little bit nicer. It's not till you actually get the drills to canvas that it suddenly gets the wow factor. That's not criticism. That's just the way it works. You know, as you can see, like if you look at this bit, that looks all right, doesn't it? But when you compare it to, say, this bit, this is absolutely, and it looks even better with the light pad off. Actually, it looks better in the dark with the light switched off. Just joking.
Still looking, it looks, to me, I know the light pad changes the colours on it, but it still looks good either way.
Oh, you know what? I am so super stoked for this. When I did the Flixbus one, there was an element of, ooh, you know, have I wasted money by getting the size too big? And to be honest, I mean, it came out looking fantastic, but part of me wished I'd got like a 3 meter by 3 meter one, because that would have looked would have looked brilliant from about 5 miles away, wouldn't it?
True.
But I think I've got my size that I like working on. The only trouble with these this light pad, I get 60 by 60s, but the actual lit area of the light pad is about 59.5 centimeters across. So I get these two rows on the very end. Can you see where the light pad is and where the trills are?
Yeah.
It's a bit frustrating. So, but you don't want to keep moving things backwards and forwards. So I've got it right. Actually, I might be able to get another row on. But so when you see me working on the end, I tend to, sorry if I keep moving the cam. I keep lifting it up to see what it is and then do it. And I'll usually work from the right on to the left on when I'm on the right hand side, and it gets that finished in first. Right, guys. So let's get on with some DPing. I seem to be running at about an average of 4 squares in a 4 to 5 hour stream.
You have done your maximum now. Can you remember it?
Done me maximum.
Well, you got further than 4.
Have I done more than 4 before?
Yeah.
Okay, fair enough. Right, sorry. I'm keeping an eye. I will be honest with you. I'm keeping an eye on the chat today. So we've got one person in. We've got one person in each Facebook group. I'm on it in YouTube.
Yours it's not in mine. It's been like it's posted for tomorrow.
Yeah, I'm gonna say. Oh, hang on. I'm gonna have to do. Trouble is, I can't use my mobile phone while I'm watching YouTube on it. So, right. I think us moderators need a secret language that we can communicate to each other.
Well, I just talk alien. Mike will understand it.
Yeah, but I don't, do I? I don't. Actually, I just realised I'm being very, very selfish. So, Natasha's about to tell us she's not done anything, and then she's going to.
I haven't. I've been resting in bed all day, telling you.
No, we know you lie. You pull out a really good diamond paint. But maybe some people missed the end of the last stream.
I haven't done any. Half of his head's in.
All right, I'm going to pop you like that. It is nice, though. I do like that.
But I'm working sideways, so it's easier for me.
Yeah. But that was taken like 1,000,000 years ago.
Yeah, when I was 23. And he was 3. But no, I've not done any today.
Those of you that didn't know, Natasha's actually 123.
That's all right, because at least I'm not as ancient as Mike.
No, but see, she doesn't put oil of Ulay on her skin. She actually drinks it. That's why she looks 25.
Yep, that's all I haven't done.
Nice. And she does love pink almost as much as she did before she started that.
I've even got a pink t-shirt on.
Yeah, but I don't think you love pink as much as you did before you started that diamond painting, did you? There you go. Look, Peter Webster looks good for her age.
Thank you.
See, you don't put the oil of Ulay on your skin. You've got to drink it.
I don't touch nothing on my skin.
Guys, don't drink oil of Ulay. Is it Ulay or Olay now?
Olay.
Olay. When did they change that one? Maybe they changed at the same time they changed the name on Pedigree Chum.
Yeah.
And Marathon.
No. Question.
You just asked.
Do you want me to move out of camera when I'm smoking or not?
No, it's up to you. Just as long as everyone appreciates that we do. Listen, if I was doing a pre-recorded video, or I'm doing me Eddie Stobarts that I do live, as though we're we try and keep them short. If it's like a half an hour stream, I'd say I'll just hold off. But I think, I mean, look, I'm a smoker. I'm a coffee drink. I mean, you know, what's next? No coffee for 5 hours, no biscuits, no chocolate. I mean, we'd just be committing torture then, wouldn't we? So, and I'm pretty sure there's people watching this stream that are having a quick ciggy while they're watching it. So if they can, why don't we? So
True, there is a lot of people that do smoke on their streams, drink on their streams, eat on their streams. So
yeah. Oh, got a nice bright peachy colour now. 9:51. Look at that! It's just made the whole thing go awesome. Right. Right, Mike. I'm not looking at your message because obviously I'm watching on YouTube. I can only see that first line. But yes. I think to be honest with you, I think my mods are thinking the same things as me anyway, so I don't need to communicate with them. Pencil, there we go. She's asking the question that everybody wants to know. I've just lost it.
Question?
I'm sorry. You know I can't keep control of this chat. There we are. Pencil surprises. So Natasha, when are you starting a channel?
New Year.
New Year. Is that a promise?
Yeah.
Right, so can we have a forfeit if you don't start a new channel? Trouble is, you could start a channel on the 31st of December 2023 and go, yeah, I've still done it the next year. No, you said New Year, didn't you?
New Year, in the New Year.
Right, in the new. So is that like by the end of January?
Well,
I'm going to be mean and I'm going to pinpoint it. I'm going to get you to commit.
You can't pinpoint it.
Right, so
but it's going to definitely be after this month.
After this month, brilliant.
Yeah, because I need all the Christmas stuff out the way and all my trips.
2743 is after this month, isn't it? Come on, do better than that, Natasha. Come on.
It's going to be in January.
Right, it's going to be in January.
Yeah.
So if we say you're aiming for January, and then we can have
for January sometime.
And then we can have a little provision because you're in the club now. We do technical difficulty, so I'll allow you that. Like foul flavored jelly beans that don't taste like what they're meant to, and we still
yeah. But what was your favourite one you tried though?
The favourite one I tried, I actually liked the strawberry one. It wasn't very strawberry. See, the strawberry one, I couldn't work out if that was meant to be strawberry or chili because I ate it and it wasn't. No, not the chili one.
The soap and birthday cake.
No, that was just a nothing taste. No, there was one. No, did I get the strawberry one twice?
You got a strawberry, then you got a chili.
Yeah, well, there was one that was meant to be spicy, but it wasn't spicy. I think it was a strawberry or chili, but I had a little bit, you know, like when you eat sticky sweets, the little bits come off and stick to the back of your teeth.
Yeah.
And I found a little bit and I just picked it off the back of my teeth and that just tasted a little bit spicy. Not spicy, but you know, like when you add a little bit of something to your cooking, just a sort of peppery spicy. That's so I wondered if maybe they'd made all of the chili ones in the same molds as they'd made the strawberry one, and just a little bit of the chili had got stuck in the mix and added into the strawberry or something. I don't know. It was a bit strange. So I just thought of something. I might be putting people on the spot here. Pencil surprises. Would you like to join us? We've not seen you in ages. Appreciate it might be bad timing for you. Peter Webster, I like pink and I have pink shirts.
Nice. Don't show them me because I'll have them.
Now, some men look really, really good in pink, don't they? Some men look terrible, but some look really good.
But I still like to see men actually wearing, because I always say, how can like blue be aimed at boys and pink at girls? It can't be. Why can't boys have pink and girls have blue too? Well,
actually, I'll tell you something that I found out that you might learn something here, you might not give a crap. Apparently, traditionally, pink was a boy's colour because it's red is a strong colour, whereas blue is a much softer colour. and it used to be, but pink used to be for boys. And then somewhere along the lines, it changed. And I can't remember why or how it changed, but it just did. And yeah, so pink is actually traditionally a boy's colour. Maybe because some people didn't look good in pink. I don't know. So there you go. But yeah, I don't know. I think the stigma of men wearing pink now is over now, isn't it? And some guys do look all right in pink. But I think
Yeah.
I think ballet pink is a bit of an eyebrow raiser. Whereas like hot pink, not too much hot pink. Otherwise you look like something out of the 80s, don't you?
I've got a friend that has everything in hot pink.
No,
Literally, even her house.
I would just go up. I would just go up to them and say, I would hand them my phone and then say that the 80s have called. They want their fashion back.
She has literally everything hot pink.
No,
even a house, everything.
I didn't do hot pink when hot pink was popular.
So she's quite into her hot pink.
Right, I've got to try and right. So Teresa says hi pencil surprises. Hi pencil. You do the disclaimers at the start of the show. I will pop in possibly one every now and again. I know it does make the show a little bit more boring, but sorry guys, if this statement comes across as trolls are winning, then so be it. It is pissing me off, and I ain't going through with it. You know, I won't say what's gone on, but it shouldn't happen. And I had a situation about over a year ago, where I just wanted to walk away from everything. And
but guess what? You didn't.
I didn't. But if it wasn't for some really good friends that made me realise, no, you know, if you do your stream and only one person watches, or even if nobody watches, you know, if I'm enjoying myself, you know, some of everything, like you could say, isn't it weird if you sit in your room just playing computer games all day? Yeah, a lot of people do that, don't they?
A lot of people do actually, don't they?
Yeah, and that's all they do. And
I
had washing up to do this morning. I went, you know what, sod it. I'm having a little quick couple of games of FIFA 23. And I had a couple of games of FIFA 23, and my pro scored a hat trick, so I was happy. And yeah, so you know, but you got to do what you enjoyed. You got to live your life as best you can. And some people have a few head starts in life, and that's great. And some people have to make do. Anyway, I'm not dwindling on it. So yeah. Teresa was hiding in the corner. I'm enjoying my strawberries and strawberries and cream vape. Yeah, I'm the trouble I'm having with vapes is a lot of them, they seem to do ice, don't they? Strawberry ice, melon ice. Even this one that I've got here. I've actually got strawberry ice.
Mine's black ice.
I quite like this one. The reason I don't get on with vapes, but the reason I have one is if we're running late on the coach and I've got a non-smoker co-driver with me, they're really mean to me and they don't let me have a cigarette because they go, come on. But the thing is, like, if you've got like a minute or two, I can smoke a cigarette in that time. But trouble is, if in the interest of fairness, if you get off for a cigarette, you've got to let your customers have one as well.
Yeah.
And once you start letting, the problem isn't getting the customers off; it's getting them bloody back on again. And then your 2-minute cigarette break turns into 10 minutes, and I'm the muggins who's got to make the time up. So what I do is I do a little sneaky. Oh, let me help you with your case. I'll pop that in the luggage area. I'll tell you what, I'll put that right at the back of the luggage compartment where it'll be nice and safe. Puff, 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 puff. There you go, nice and safe. Why are you spinning like you've not had a cigarette in 14 years? Don't know. No idea. And you smell of strawberry ice? No idea. Must be the cleaner, the toilet cleaner. So, right, I am 2 drills away from finishing the bus. And then we can start on the big bus or continue on the big bus. So, say Come on, what number is 3? Is R?
I don't bleeding know.
You should know by now. I keep telling you every time. 317.
315 mine.
Okay. Right, so that's my little bus complete. Let me. Oh, do you know what, Kat? It's been an absolute pleasure today. Right, so there's my behind bus done, but that little bit of white there looks like the headlight on the other side, but it's not that headlight reflecting on the side of the bus. But I think that looks smashing, doesn't it?
Yeah, I like it.
You see the snow on the ground, can't you? That's now starting to come in. So, alas, though, do you know what? It didn't seem that long ago we were doing the wing mirror. Look how much I've done since. So, right, where are we? I'm enjoying, right. Okay, make a deal. You start a channel, I come guest. I don't think you could turn that one down, can you?
No.
Right. So we've got Teresa Smith. Hi. Whoa! What's going on there? I've lost that chat again. Right. Here we are. Right. Teresa was hiding in the corner. Right. Okay. Make a deal. Tell you what, Natasha. Make it by the 14th. Be a good birthday present for me. See, that's an offer you can't refuse, is it?
No.
See, I think that is going to be brilliant. Get Natasha and Pencil surprises on the same show together. You've got 2 completely crazy women on one show. It really couldn't go wrong, could it?
No, how could it?
What could possibly go wrong? Right, there we go. That's the area I'm kind of working on. Right. LOL Pencil. Mike was asking where you were. Pencil surprises not today. That's fair enough. Face puffy next time, I promise. I was here, just been quiet. Do you know what? Sometimes that's all you want to do, isn't it?
Yeah, it was like me yesterday. I was pretty quiet yesterday, weren't I?
You were actually, for a change. You know, I was getting ready to restrain you, but you didn't need to yesterday. Pencil and then lots of emojis there. I had hot pink socks, but I think hot pink socks aren't so bad because they're kind of a bit hidden up. But unless you got your trousers at half mast, you know, yeah. I mean, but back in the day is a bit different, isn't it? Right, Peter Webster. I found Penny on a channel that now makes my blood boil after the way she got. Oh, bless you. That's very kind of you. I think I found Penny through Smith's Beads. Well, there you go then, that's working. I think you did at Pencil through the group. Your lovely guest must have worn him down last night. Yeah.
Pretty tat.
Putty Cat. Do you know what? I'll be honest, I owe Mike a big thank you. What he's actually told me last night, I was really upset.
It makes a lot of sense.
It does, but sometimes you can't see it yourself. The cat is continuing to be peeing in my bedroom, and it's really distressing me because I am going to be going off to work. And when I work, it's a couple of days at a time. And then Mike's come up with, because I keep calling her she. I'm giving my cat gender complexes, aren't I?
Yeah.
But I mean, look, I'm gonna face a wrath because I know what I did was wrong. But I got so angry I even rubbed his face in it. and I know that's wrong. And I felt so bad, almost to the point I was in tears, because I know it's the wrong thing, because it doesn't tell them it's the wrong place. It actually makes them scared to pee. And I felt terrible. And he was in a mood. I think he was in a mood with me, or he was scared of me, and I was in a mood with him. And then Mike said, well, he's peeing in the same place. You have had a litter tray there. He's going where he's used to going.
Yeah.
I'm like, why can't he use the main? But he uses the main litter tray. So anyway, cut a long story short, I had a look at Poundland last night. They're doing litter trays for £1.50. Now, the actual litter tray that I bought him is 31 quid. So I don't want to go out and spend 31 quid on another litter tray if he doesn't need a second one. But I went out and bought the litter tray, and he's pretty much using that one exclusively, the new one. It's a problem in so much as I've got a litter tray in my bedroom, but I'm going to have a little chat with Mike. I'm going to see about, do you think it would be all right if I switch the 2 litter trays over? So we'll still have a litter tray in that corner, but we'll have the main one, the hooded one that doesn't smell so much. Because I've got to find a compromise that works for both of us, haven't I?
Yes.
So I'm just scrolling down. I'm looking for the nasty comments about my behaviour last night. Right, your lovely guests must have worn them down. Hi, Teresa. And if anyone gives me any flack for what I did, I'll take it. I know it's not the right thing to do, but anger just got to me. Teresa, hi, Bradley Beaumont. Hope you're well.
Hi, Bradley.
Yeah, Teresa. I'm good, thanks. How are you? Although I will say, since he's had... Oh, it's right. So, I've been trying them out on different cat foods.
Mm.
And I found only one cat food that he absolutely loves, which is that tuna. Now, I don't mind if I end up giving him this tuna cat food all the time and that's all he ever eats, because I'm not giving him cat food as part of his staple diet. It's just a little extra treat for him. I'm getting him really good dry food, and that's what he's going to be. That's going to be the main bit of his diet. But I just want to give him a little bit of a supplement. Now, this cat food at £1.09 for 70-gram tin, I just think I can do better. And I know he likes tuna out of a tin, so I bought him a few little fishes, tuna, mackerel, sardines, and salmon. So I tried him on the salmon this morning. Now, he did something that I have never seen him do before, right? He has never had salmon in this house, right? He was in the living room. I opened the can of salmon in the kitchen, boom, straight through to the kitchen. Meow, meow, meow. He has never done that with any food whatsoever, and he's never even had salmon. He knew what it was, and it was a horrible smell. It's very strong.
Yeah.
Yeah, he loves it. Pencil Surprises has just said, so I've caught it on YouTube. Tuna good when they're young, but not when they're older. Okay, fair enough. Right. So, I'm good, thanks. How are you, Brad? Teresa, I'm good, thank you, Bradley. I have a question about the website. Is that you or Mike that deals with it? I'm looking at the drawers, but the postage is £8. Wonder if there's any other options. Right, so I don't do anything. This is just sponsored by Smith's Beads. The best people to speak to about any Smith's Beads issues is Smith's Beads or Teresa Smith. Now, I get what you're saying about the postage, which is part of the reason why I got mine from Amazon before I knew Smith's Beads did them, which is why I say buying one. I wouldn't buy one, but I've got 1, 2, 3, 4. I've got to do my maths now. I've got 20 of them. And if you buy their big bundle, even with the postage, it's the best way to do it. But if you're a regular on my show, you know exactly what I'm going to do next, don't you?
Yep.
Except I'm not going to do it because I haven't got a thing set up. Right, bear with me a sec.
Why?
I've got to create a ticker.
Oh, you got to do another one.
Yeah. Tell you what, let's do it. Let's do it as a banner, and then I can still keep the ticker at the. Let's do it. Let's do it. Let's do a blatant, obvious. Let's do it. Make it look like I'm really advertising them. Whoops.
I've got 6 of them drawers so far.
Right, so there we go. Will this help? Oh God, that's terrible, isn't it? Oh, I can't resize it. There we go.
Can't even see it.
That's no.
I've got like
that's
stuff above it.
That's done that. Guys, if you order from Smith's Beads and use the code 10new, have I spelled that right? Receive, right? Before we accept after C. Receive is that is right, isn't it? Why does that look wrong? Oh, I don't know. Right.
You missed an O out of co-UK.
I did, didn't I? No one is going to go on the website, are they? Because they're going to go, well, I put the website in, but it don't work.
I always spell receive wrong.
Yes, because you have the rule I before E except after C,
Yeah.
but receive is one of the exceptions. Another exception is there, THIER. Sorry, I'm a bit of a grammar queen.
Yeah, well, I ain't. I just use, it's like your, I just use the normal your.
Yeah.
Y-O.
So that code might help because although you're paying £8 for postage, if you're getting 10% off the drawers, if you order enough of them, you'll get more money off and the postage will cost.
Yeah.
Right, I'm sorry, I lose track of the there we are. But yeah, have a chat with them and yeah, but anything all I do, Smith's Beads have helped me out. I advertise their show, I advertise their site. It's a product I believe in and they've helped me out and they seem to believe in me for some reason. So Peter Webster says, hi Bradley. Burning Phoenix, I don't recognize that name, but welcome to the channel. Hope you have a nice time. Facebook user, I think that's Teresa, isn't it? It's Mike that deals with that side, Bradley. If you message us, he will get back to you.
Yeah.
And then we've got a hi Phoenix. So tuna good when they're young, but not when they're older. I didn't know that. Did not know that. So, but these are all like questions I'm going to ask the vet. But I am finding out that a lot of things seem to be opinions rather than fact. I've had a vet tell me don't give them cat milk ever, not even a tiny bit. And then I've had some people say, well, it's okay a little bit. I personally would go along with the advice of a vet because they're the one who spent many years at an advanced educational institute, learning specifically about animals and how to stick your hand up a cow's butt to get a calf out and stuff like that. But what they don't know is probably more than I do know. So right, so hello Peter. Wait till you give him cat. Yeah, I've tried him on catnip, but I have been told not to give kittens catnip. Apparently it's not bacon. So have I got a little partner in crime that loves bacon as much as me? I suppose it's the fat, is it?
Don't know.
I've just realised I've got a very unfortunate camera view here because every time I bring a comment up, you disappear.
Yeah, I get covered.
What? Look.
It's quite funny actually.
Oh, hang on, that wasn't what I tried to do. Let's. There we go. I mean, I like hiding.
But then you'll be covered over.
I don't have a problem with that. I wish I could type that fast. I'm a one-finger wonder typist. Yeah, I've been typing since I was about 14. So, I've just had a problem with the server. I've lost all the chat. Right. So, thanks, Teresa. It is I before E, except after C, but it doesn't really matter as we all still know what you mean. Yeah, fair dues. Yeah, we don't. I mean, I don't judge people when they spell wrong. Some people can't spell. Some people are just typing too quick. This is why I never say anything on Facebook posts much, unless someone is actually picking on my spelling and then they make a spelling mistake themselves, in which case I'm going to town on them. Right, you're welcome, Bradley. The vet told me that was about the tuna, right?
Tuna.
Milk gives them bad heart. Yeah. Well, like I say, if I've got two friends who happen to own a couple of kittens versus a vet, I don't care who your friends are, you're probably better off taking advice from the vet. Right. Burning Fix, I'm back. Had to get coffee. Oh, I don't like. I've gone off you, Burning Phoenix, but smoky bacon Walker's crisps, my absolute favourite flavour. One of the best treats I ever got when I was a kid. Can you go down the shop and pick up the milk? Can I have some? Yeah, you can have a packet. Oh, no problems, Mum. And I'll be off. So if you want that banner to come up again later on, just say, and I will bring it up. Yeah. But yeah, guys, always remember that 10%. If they're daft enough to give us 10% off, then we should be smart enough to abuse it. That's what I say. Plus, it shows how effective my advertising is. Right, guys, I do apologise. I'm going to take a 2-minute break. I need to just run to the next door, if you know what I mean.
Okay.
I'll tell you what, I can't. I wish I could show you this cat. This cat is snuggly as anything right now. I think he's mental. He's snuggled up with my slippers. And I think the worst place you could go is in my slippers.
I look at it, as long as they're comfy, they must be feeling at home.
Dreaming as well, his tail's going. Yeah. I do when he dreams. I love it when he growls in his sleep. Like something.
Yeah, pencil. It will be in January. I've set my stuff up as channel on YouTube at the moment now, so it's all in tow. It's just working other bits and bobs out with it, so it's been finally decided in my head on my own. No one's pressured me, but I made the decision on my own terms. So
I could just hear you say all on my own.
Yeah, all on my own.
You know what I'm like with song lyrics, don't you? All on my own. Well, all on my own. That sounds a little bit like all by my.
Yeah, but I had another one in my song. It's Lonely, Akon.
Lonely, I can't remember now. No, I can't remember how that goes now.
It's so old. I haven't heard it in ages though.
Yeah, but it's got better lyrics than another song I can think of. Informer. Blah, 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 blah. She keep on-
Yeah, because no one knows the words to it.
No one knows the lyrics to it. Yes. They all give it a go, but they never really know, do they?
No. It is quite funny though. It's like a laugh song, that one, having a laugh with
Yeah.
people.
Well, I won't play them because of copyright, but there's a if you look up Axis of Awesome, it's a comedy group band thing, and there's one that they do one. It's sort of done as a TV advert, and
Yeah.
it's songs to sing along to, and it just features all these songs that no one actually knows the words to. So
Right.
anyway, I'm going to do a complete change of subject. Guess what I watched today on the movies, on my little movie thingy channel Sky thing.
What?
Sometimes I get in the mood for an old film, right? And I was going to watch the 39 Steps because I've never actually seen it, and I've heard it's all right. And then there was another one I was going to watch, and I just thought, nah, and then that's a bit Christmassy. So I ended up watching the Stepford Wives, but not the new one with Nicole Kidman.
Right.
It's the old one. And I forgot the ending until I watched it. And I'm like, oh my God. But
Yeah, but
have
that's
you
the
ever
type of
seen,
good film when you forget something. That's a good time to
have you
watch
ever
it.
seen the Stepford Wives?
No.
Right. I'm going to spoil it, guys, because you know I have a rule I don't spoil for 2 weeks. Right. And this movie has been out 48 years. Right. Yeah, I know. It's 1975 film. But it is actually really good. You got this couple, they moved to this suburbia, right? The old fashioned, the old stereotypical kind of sleepy town type of place.
Yeah.
And kind of long story short, all the wives are like acting very wifey and it's quite hilarious. It's the old like 1940s style family kind of thing. This woman, she knows something's going on, and basically what it is it's where they move in, and you got like this men's club, and what they do is they basically build a clone, a robot, and this robot becomes their wife, and they kill their wife. I assume they kill the wives off, and it's but the twist at the end is you think, well, basically she discovers this robot, and then you in the next scene you see her all subservient in the supermarket being all nicey wifey, and you're like, they got her, and that's the end. But the Nicole Kidman version, which I think was 2000 and something, it did have a different twist, and the instigator, this was the real twist, because obviously like in the original Stepford Wives, it's a man who started it all off. In the Nicole Kidman version, it was actually a woman who started it all off, because she wants to return to the good old days, as she says it.
Yeah.
If you never watched it, guys, I really would recommend watching it. Do not be put off by the fact. I don't think it's aged. The clothing obviously is 1970s, and the film quality is obviously not the same as the day it was made. You can tell it's an old film, but just get through that, guys, and it really is a good film. It's rather, and it's quite thought-provoking, but I can't find the Nicole Kidman version on. I can only find it on Prime Video, and you got to pay to watch it because it's Paramount Channel or something like that. So I won't pay to watch it, but I want to try and find a copy of it somewhere that I can watch it.
Yeah.
Maybe if I can find it on eBay or something on DVD. But it's a good film, really is good. But I think, if I remember rightly, in the new version, they have a gay couple move in, and they actually convert one of the couple. But that's got the potential to be quite offensive now, because anyone who's gay or lesbian will tell you that one of the most frustrating questions you can get is, oh, all right, which one's the man and which one's the woman? And it's like, well, we're both men or we're both women. That's kind of the point of a same-sex relationship.
Yeah.
This is the kind of conversations we have, guys. We do get a bit deep sometimes, don't we?
True.
So to convert one of the men out of a gay couple, a same-sex couple, is a little bit, well, that's the woman and that one's the man, which defeats the whole object of being gay, really, isn't it?
True.
If a gay man wanted a wife, he would not be gay, would he?
No.
So, but no, great film. Absolutely love it. And I was going to start watching Batman versus Superman, but then I noticed it was 3 hours long, and I thought this might not be a good film to watch an hour before my stream.
But at least you watched one.
Yeah. I don't know if it's good that I'm watching films, because I kind of pride myself in the fact I don't watch too much TV. But when I'm diamond painting, I don't even really watch them. I'm listening to them and then looking up occasionally. I think that's probably why the older films interest me more. I've seen before. Because you don't need to watch. I think all these modern films, you need to watch every single frame, don't you? Right, let's see where I've... Right, sorry guys. Right, okay. Hi Phoenix. Hello, Mrs. Pencil. Kisses your hand, my lady. Right, I was just singing that in my head. What? All by myself. If you want to hear some adult songs, listen to Kevin. We all love Kevin Wilson, don't we? My favorite one is a song called Living Next Door to Alan. It's extremely racist, but it's funny. And it's a set. Well, the way I interpret it is it's about things that's wrong with the system, where they look after foreigners more than they look after their nationals.
Yeah.
But it's just funny anyway. Okay, I'm off now. Food ready. Have fun, everyone.
Bye, Pencil.
Yeah, all I've got is a stale packet of crisps. I'm counting down the days till 8 p.m. Christmas Day for Call the Midwife. I do love me Call the Midwife.
Not watched one of them.
Oh, right. Do me a favor, Natasha. Watch the first. It has changed. Well, I won't say changed. I'll say it's evolved. But it was originally about the struggles of a new nurse. And it's like the original NHS, because there was no free healthcare back then. No. And it was done from like nuns and things like that.
Right.
But go on to, if you have a TV license, obviously, go on to the BBC website and watch, what should we say, guys, the first 4 episodes of season 1. And just watch. If you don't like it after 4 episodes, it's not for everyone. And if you're a bit squeamish and don't like newborn babies, you probably will want to avoid it. They do have babies being born on it. They don't hold back on that one, and they're not frightened to be. Well, a lot of the issues they have aren't really controversial now, but in those days they really were.
Yeah.
You've got deformed babies. You had one, I thought it was really funny. Well, not funny, but this woman, she gives birth. She's been sort of and ahhing and all the time, and she ends up giving birth to a black baby, which is obviously proof that she's been having an affair. And it deals quite a lot with the issue of single mothers.
Okay.
Back in the 60s and 70s, if you gave birth and you weren't married, they'd take your child off you and put it into care.
Okay.
Yeah, it's quite a terrible system. And then as you progress, you've got things like the introduction of the pill, and not everybody was in favour of the pill. Mainly because if basically back before the pill, if you went with a guy, you would likely get pregnant. So obviously you didn't. I don't know how far I can go. I'm being really, what's the word, British on this, aren't I? If you had sex with a guy unprotected, you're likely to get pregnant.
Yeah.
With the introduction of the pill, it meant that you could play the game, couldn't you? You could play around.
Mm.
No risk of getting pregnant.
Yeah,
So
but
you could have an affair. You could prostitute yourself on the street corners. And of course, one thing the pill doesn't prevent is STDs.
no.
Well, I can see why there's resistance to it. And also they tackle illegal abortions a few times as well. It ain't for the faint-hearted, you know. There's proper issues they tackle. So, this must be about 20 years ago now. Does anyone remember a program called Casualty 1901? And I think they brought out Casualty 1902, and it was about I can't remember where it was now. It's one of the London free hospitals. They've always been free, but it's the equivalent of the casualty department, but in 1900. And it shows you how little a lot of those nurses and some of the doctors, I know more about medical procedures than they did.
Mm.
It's so little knowledge compared to now. It's unbelievable. But yeah, call a midwife. I do like it. And just out of I can't remember the names, but there was a nurse that died a few seasons back. Who here watches Call the Midwife and didn't cry when she died? That was really sad. And I'm
Didn't cry because I didn't watch it.
I know you didn't watch it. You wouldn't have cried, would you?
No.
But it was sad. It was like this girl finally found happiness and then she dies. So, but it has evolved a bit. But they seem to sort of tackle the issue. I mean, they did the World Cup, 1966. That was quite a good episode, I thought. A good season even. So, right, but yeah, 8 p.m. So that's a nice little tradition now, isn't it? So me too, Peter. Take care. So I guess it's fair to say there will be no stream on here at 8 p.m. on Christmas Day. For things that are far more important. Right, me too, Peter. Take care. Take care, Pencil. Hope you have a good night, Pencil, and hope you feel better soon. Yeah, the sooner you get better, the sooner you can come on my stream. Bradley Beaumont, yes, PM me on www.m.me / because you have to do the actions, don't you? / Smith Speeds. Did anyone else get screen freeze? Don't know what you're talking about. Sorry, that was my little really bad joke there. Hang on. I'll just do this. There you go, because that's the only person who's going to laugh at my joke today, isn't it? I've got the full DVD set. It's the best. You ain't far wrong. It might be one of the best. I personally think the best TV series ever is a toss-up between Morgan Mindy and Monkey. And it is not called Monkey Magic. People call it Monkey Magic, and it winds me up. It was called Magic. Monkey even, not Magic. So, must be my entry, so thanks. Hi all. Did I hear Kevin Wilson mention singing first verse of Living Next Door to Alan? Yes. I thought it was normally just me getting screen freezing most of the time. Could be about 101 reasons, forget it, but right. Bear with me a sec. Right, I'm going to skip that comment. St George's Hospital, it was based. Is that the case 1901? Or was that, yeah, well, it must have been because Call the Midwife isn't based in hospital, is it?
Oh, no idea.
Right, 310. Do you know, I kind of miss the 310s with ABs now. I think they're all done and dusted now because all the skyline is up there. Right, so what have you been watching then, Natasha? Well, we've all been watching Call the Midwife.
Probably was more probably gaming than anything.
Gaming. Are you much of a gamer then?
I was.
You was.
Yeah, I was a big gamer.
So what sort of games did you play? And I'm going to regret asking this question because I'm probably not going to know half of them or be useless at them.
There's a couple of them. One, it's not what the title's called. It's not Grim and Gory.
Right, you know we don't judge here.
And it's called Dragon Blood, and I was absolutely addicted to that for about 4 years. I could not stop playing it. Nothing.
So what's the general thing that you do in Dragon Blood?
Run round, do your dailies, do all these events to get more, to build up on your character and get stronger.
Okay.
Do all these tower little things as well. Get your dragons equipment through doing tower runs. Doing CSA, which is cross server arena, where you're fighting other players, and 9 times out of 10 I died anyway.
Yeah.
Like that. So you had a bit of cross server playing there. And then the other one was it's still on my old PC at the moment, and I'm trying to remember the name of it. And it was something to do with Angel game.
Okay, can I just pause you for a second, Natasha? Sorry about this. Smith's Beast and Teresa, if I do any actions on chat, can you see what I've done? Because I've just done a moderator action, and it's come up on it comes up on the bottom what I've done and who's done it. I just wondering if you can see it. Sorry, carry on, Natasha. You know I can't send messages on Facebook while I'm watching. I'm using my screen. Start that again. I'm watching using my mobile phone to watch the stream for the chats. So
Right, okay.
normally I'd just go, hang on a second, I'd be tap, 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 and I'd send a message on Facebook, but I can't at the moment. Anyway, carry on, sorry.
The other game is League of Angels Heaven
I've
Fury.
heard of that.
And I do have actually friends playing on it, but I ended up PCs ended up going.
I do actually have friends, and I sort of stopped there that play it. Sorry, that was me picking on you then.
So that's all right. I'll get you back, you know.
Well, I'm working on the basis I don't get even, I get ahead, so that you just play and catch up on me. Because I will, well, I've got lots of viewers watching me, at least 11. You do pick on me a lot, and it's really sad that you have to pick on me so much. And, I'm that poor person that everybody picks on. But I'll carry on.
But yeah, played that one. They were the main two I got addicted to.
Right, what, proper addicted?
Yeah, I was proper addicted to them. And it
It's
got to the point where I was actually spending, so I had to quit them.
dangerous amount of time. I've been like that with FIFA years ago. I'd be like, oh, my house is a mess because I've been playing FIFA. Like, I really should do some tidying up. Well, I'll tell you what, I'll just have a couple of games of FIFA first, which kind of defeats the object there, doesn't it?
Yeah. But it happens. You just get addicted sometimes. So
Yeah, I tend to be a thing of the moment. You know, I'll play something for all the time, and I'll decide I haven't played it for a long time, and then I might do something else. And right, thank you, Smith Speed. That's fine. I had a little inkling when they posted their first message, because the message kind of followed the flow of another user. So I think we're going to have the problem of people making up extra accounts and popping in to see us. But the more accounts you make and the more you pop in, the more we kind of get to know your mind frame, and we might actually end up getting to the point where someone's going to pop into the stream and go hello, and we're going to go banned.
even though it's not funny, it's just how you just said it.
What, banned?
Yeah.
I do actually like banning people, but unfortunately, it's only fair to do it for the right reasons. Otherwise, I would just ban everyone just for the sheer hell of doing it.
You probably would.
I would. I don't care. I am a little bit of a control freak. If you don't think the same way as me, I'm like, no, get out. I tell you what, I actually blocked someone on Facebook today.
Yeah.
So as you know, I'm advertising my room.
Yeah.
And this is how petty I can be. So my friend said, "Oh, post the advert and I'll share it for you." So I posted it on my Facebook, and someone, I don't even know why I'm friends with them. I don't know who they are. I think they were work colleagues. And they said, "Oh, are you registered?" And something I said, I don't need to be. Oh, something I said, and then he went, "Oh, clearly you don't know," and I just went block. Didn't quite like what you said, so I'm blocking you. But I have got to that point now where, if anything, just, I don't want people, I could just end up going, oh, he's just trying to ruin my posts, and he probably isn't, but, he might well be looking out for me, but I don't care. I'm just, but I kind of have an attitude of, loads of people post stuff on their Facebook, and I'm like, I don't really care for that. So guess what I do? I don't get involved. And
you
I know
on Mickey one of the Mickey ones.
Yeah, sometimes I'm a bit encouraging. To be honest with you, I say this all the time.
But you didn't know whether to like it or something because you thought it was inappropriate.
Oh, what was that?
It's to do with Mickey, the white budgie.
Oh, I don't know.
Was it the time she weren't well?
Yes. Oh, I know what it was. It was something like it was like like, for example, if you've made a post, and my mother's really seriously ill in hospital, and someone likes the post, right? Now, what they're doing by liking is kind of acknowledging the post, but what they're also kind of saying is, I like the fact that your mother is really seriously ill in hospital. You know what I mean? Or if they do love, love's probably worst.
Yeah.
But it's not how it's intended. When you like someone's post, you're kind of, the way I see a like is, this is actually something worth posting on Facebook, as opposed to, oh, look what I had for dinner. Sausages for the 15th day running. Well, cook yourself something different then. But to like a post, for example, my mum's really seriously ill in hospital and I don't know if she's ever going to recover. 13 people liked this post. Do you know what I'm saying? It was something along those lines. It was something like where it's ill and then you'd like something. So Peter Webster, you are a softie, aren't you, really, Peter? I see the way he loves his wife and he looks out for his wife and he's crying at Call the Midwife. He's a big old softy, really, isn't he?
I don't see no harm in a male crying.
He reminds me. No, I won't say it, actually, because right. My old friend Mark Fit. Hi, Teresa. Hi, Peter. Don't say hello to me first, does he? Terrible. And when the grumpy nun died, yes. Have I've lost the chat again. It's gone all the way to the top.
Yeah, mine keeps doing that.
Yeah. Because all of a sudden I'm reading a comment saying if you want to
And then it jumps up. Yeah, I get the exact same.
Yeah. I've rewatched all the Morgan Mindy shows, still makes me laugh. Yeah. Nanu. Yeah, 1901. If you ain't got a clue what we're on about with Morgan Mindy, you can find them on YouTube. They're brilliant. It's real proper classic Robin Williams. I love anything with Robin Williams, even his slightly more serious stuff like Dead Poets Society, for example. Absolutely brilliant. I think he was brilliant in that because it's not a comedy, is it?
No.
Right, I have a brand new PS4 Pro limited edition with 10 games, all still. Wow. That's worse than me. See, I played FIFA 23 today because I bought that. Desperately wanted to get it pre-order. I want to play it the day it arrived. It arrived on the 30th of September, although I didn't get it till the day after because I was working that day. But I got it on the day of release. I've just started playing it today. So, in fact, actually, I've played FIFA on Switch Lite more than I played FIFA 23. So, but the Switch Lite, who was it? Someone was saying to me, have you played the Switch Lite much lately? And I went, no, I've not played it. Yeah, it was you. I bought that just for something to do when I'm on the bus. Smith Speeds, yes. And then yes. And right, okay, yeah, I get it now. Yes. Right, that's fine then. Somebody picking on you, poor Penny. Now, I would like to say that is a post of a comment of sympathy, but it's coming from Teresa, so I'm not sure. I can actually hear her saying that. Oh, someone picking on you, poor Penny. I've only ever blocked one person on Facebook and still blocked. Now, most of the people I block, I think a lot of people don't get this. If we have an argument in real life, and I don't seem to feel that either of us are getting anywhere, I will walk away. And then I'll come and speak to you tomorrow. And if it's still worth arguing about tomorrow, then we'll argue about it. Now, I see the Facebook equivalent of that is I will block you. Yeah. Then tomorrow I will unblock you. And people seem to take that not the way I've intended it. But then I think, fine, if a lot of people, you block them, they'll block you back. Right? And then you'll stay blocked for ages. And I just think, okay, fair enough. If you're not prepared to fight for a friendship, then we obviously weren't meant to be friends in the first place. But I've had a few people I've had rows with because I've blocked them. When I've gone to unblock them, they're like, oh, or sometimes they'll go, oh, you blocked me, fuck off. And then I'll be blocked so I'm effectively being blocked for unblocking them after blocking them. And I've just confused things there. But it really depends on what it is. Right. I'm 6'4" of pure softness. I can imagine that. I really can. Hi Penny, backdated to beginning. Yeah. We're using a new streaming software called Melon. And it is different from StreamYard, and on the whole, I think I do like it, but there's a couple of things about it that I think StreamYard is better, but Melon is winning, but it's not 100% better than StreamYard. So you'll hear me go with the comments. It's because I've lost control of them.
Yeah, I have to keep scrolling down.
Yeah. Right, Teresa, I came back in the room to hear you saying about Tasha picking on you. You know. Yes. If it's the one I think is it the dodgy YouTuber? There is a YouTuber I don't normally mention YouTubers I don't like, but there's one guy. I kind of play YouTube bingo, certain phrases he always comes up with, and one of them is, it winds me up, allegedly. He's reading instructions to a build, and then he says, right, we'll put this into there, allegedly. But he makes himself out to be such an expert, and to the point that I just find it absolutely hilarious when he cocks things up.
Mm.
Like when he spills glue all over his model. And I'm like, why are you squeezing glue out of a bottle directly over a model? When we have said to you numerous times, get yourself a bit of scrap plastic or something and squeeze a little bit of glue onto the plastic and apply it with a cocktail stick. But and then when you try to tell him something, he tells you, like, I remember when I taught him about doing a checkerboard on diamond painting, and then next thing I know, he's on stream telling people I'm bossing him about. And I'm like, no, I've not been bossing you about. I'm suggesting a way that you don't do it. And if you don't like it, you don't like it.
Mm.
So it's I've often said there's as many ways to do things as there are people doing it. And I tend to find I'm having to mix and match my ways of doing it. You notice I'm not using the ruler anymore.
Yeah.
And that's because I don't feel it's kind of what I'd call semi-block. You can see that from one colour, I'm actually filling most of it in. And I think that a ruler in this situation is slowing me down. But when I was doing the face on that other one, you really did need a ruler because there was just so much going on. You need half of it blocked out.
Mingling.
Yes, mingleization. But yeah, we used to have regular conversations about them. Yeah, it just gets a bit boring now, though. Eddie Stobart, ring a bell. It does ring a few bells. Mark Fit, back arrow, back arrow. I'm doing the actions now. Look. Actually, it's bigger than, isn't it? I do have to think about, the little, what do you call them, straight brackets, bigger than, smaller than. I remember being taught at school that they're like crocodile mouths because crocodiles are greedy and they'll always go for the biggest thing. What am I looking for? I'm looking at this list of symbols and I don't actually know what I'm looking for.
If you don't know, we ain't gonna know.
No, the symbol's there, but I didn't actually look at the symbol. I just sat there looking at the key and I'm like, well, it's not actually help if I knew what I was looking for.
Yeah. Just a little bit, it would help.
Yeah. So I'm wondering whether to buy my friend a Christmas gift this year. We did nothing but moan about the one last year. And I put a lot of thought into it. I bought him a U2 themed sat nav. But all he kept moaning about was that the streets had no name and he still hasn't found what he's looking for. Hang on a sec, hang on. All right, I got that's the only laugh I'm getting on that one, aren't I? I thought that was funny. I tell you what, if you're going to tell anyone jokes, you really don't want Natasha as your guest because she don't find anything funny.
Nope, concentrating.
Concentrating. I'm going to have to remember that word.
Concentrating.
Concentrating. Probably someone's going to be commenting in a minute, very serious, and don't get the joke and go, yeah, no, if he's not ungrateful, I wouldn't bother this year.
Well, I definitely wouldn't. I'd say sod you.
Right, we used to, yeah, okay, no chats. I wish you could highlight a chat without actually bringing it up. Right, let's go. Should we go Love Hearts next or number 12 next?
Love Hearts.
I thought you'd say that. Blue Love Hearts. There's not so many of them.
Why is there more 12s then?
There's a lot more 12s. That's why it kind of perked my interest up that there was more of them. But the way that I do it kind of, but and Love Hearts would have been next.
Oh well, I made it a bit more awkward for you then.
That's not awkward at all.
Where'd Pretty Cat?
Pretty Cat is still got his head buried in my slipper, laying in front of the fire. Absolutely loving that fire. His belly is probably burning, but he don't stop him.
No, they like heat.
Yeah, this one don't like heat. He likes furnaces. His belly is really hot. I feel a bit awful about leaving him because for 2 days there's going to be no heating on, is there? Unless I pop it on.
Do you have a timer one yet?
So I'm thinking if I get a timer switch and then switch the fire on and then have it set on timer.
I think that might be wise, just in case.
Yeah. But I'm sure V'll put the heating on. I think he does that, you know, because I come in once and the timer had been put on for like quite a lot. Because this was quite funny because he goes, well, it's cold. I said, use your fucking heater then. He goes, well, my sister's got it. I went, exactly. I'll give you a heater. You lend it to your sister, and then you put my electric bills up. I say something don't quite sound right there. And you know I'm a sucker because his sister's got a couple of kids. And I'm the kind of person that I'd give away all my heaters to some stranger so their kids can be warm and I'll sit there freezing.
Yeah.
And I shouldn't be like that. I should be sort your own family out.
It's just the way you are.
So I bought him another halogen heater. I bought a posh one for the front room with a. Well, the one in the front room that I bought's got a remote control on it, and I'm planning to. I've seen a YouTube video about Arduinos, and you can record the signal given off by the remote control.
I never knew that.
Yeah, and what you can do if you can program this Arduino to actually control your heater. If you put like a little thermostat thing on it, you can actually get it like every 15 seconds or so. It does a temperature check, and if the temperature is below a certain whatever you program it for, turn heater on. If temperature reaches above a certain temperature, turn heater off. And because you're recording the Cdddp, it's got to be done with a remote control one because it has to send a signal. Because when you press a remote control, the button, it doesn't send a signal that says turn TV on or turn TV channel over. It actually sends a signal that might be 10110011. And then there's a bit of programming in the chip that says if you ever hear the signal 101100 whatever, turn TV channel over. So then you actually have the Arduino attached, wired into the actual heater. And what you're actually saying to it is, if temperature is below whatever, send signal 101100, you know, whatever it is.
Whatever it is, yeah.
Turn the heater on, and then you're doing a temperature check all the time. And these halogen heaters, I do trust them. They have a little button on the bottom, so if it ever gets knocked over, it will switch off. It cuts it out.
Yeah.
The only thing you got to watch out for is you really want to put them in the middle of a room with nothing around it.
Yeah.
Because I have put clothing close by, and then about an hour later, I'm like, what's that smell? Oh, my socks are on fire.
Yeah, that is the only thing about it. You can't have things right near it.
And I've got it next to a pile of, I'm a little bit naughty. When I take my clothes off, I normally chuck them on the chair. Because then I'm sitting on the chair, I chuck them on the pile. Cat's obviously climbed across them, and then my dressing gown has slipped off. And it's gone over the top of the heater. Nothing bad happened, but when I spotted it, I picked the dressing gown up, and I could feel it was really, really hot. And I'd like to bet that within half an hour that would have started smouldering. Right. So we used to like Tasha comes out with some great words when she wants to. Oh, she comes out with some great words when she doesn't want to. Trust me.
When's that?
Change of subject. Peter Webster. My it's gone back to top as it's contagious. I'm similar. Yeah, well, I'd expect that from you, Peter. You're 6'4" of pure softness. I gave my friend all my heaters out of my reptile house to him, as he is no central heating. Yeah, we'll actually all suffer ourselves, won't we? Oh God, Mark Fit, you're terrible. Peter Webb says Python code. Yeah, so you understand what I'm going to be doing. I'm not going to do it till I'm ready. So Mark Fit, Socks on Fire was by Kings of Leon, wasn't it? Oh, my socks are on fire.
Yeah.
By the way, if you like good singing, this isn't the channel for you, because it's not going to happen, is it?
Runaway Now. Why you still got ears?
Oh, Runaway. Wasn't that by MC Sar and the Real McCoys?
I think so.
Runaway, runaway. Do, 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 do. I can't remember the words. I have a stupid knowledge of music. Oh dear.
I'm just gonna get a coffee.
That's fine. Socks on Fire by Kings of Leon. Have you ever heard a thing called Shreds? Actually, I'll ask her when she comes back. I'm gonna have a little. Don't tell her. I'm gonna have a little bit of fun with her when she comes back.
I heard that.
You were meant to.
I'll probably ignore and concentrate.
I love that. I really need to memorize that word. Concentrate.
Well, it's either concentrate or concentrating.
Concentrating.
I could never say the word properly, so that's how.
When my cousins were very little, they couldn't say computer, so they used to say computer.
Yeah, that's how I used to say computer.
It used to make us laugh because you say, if you want to go on it, you've got to ask for it. And I wouldn't let them on until they said computer.
Right, back in a minute.
1, 2. You do it to me. You do it to me.
Yeah, but that's mine.
Okay. Are you accusing me of copyright there then? Or I'll tell you what, when I finish this, I will not miss 15 and 16. Just when a life's little challenges. Look, there's the symbol for 16. And there's the symbol for 15. and they are very similar colours. Right, 792. I usually find when I'm doing, if you do two different codes, you'll do it maybe in 2 passes. With 15 and 16s, I might do it in 3 or 4 passes. But then I do focus. I don't know. I mean, there isn't a massive amount of difference between the two. So I don't know if it really have a bad effect if I got it wrong, but you do try and get them right, don't you? Right, Teresa, we'll be back in a bit. Just going to seek some therapy. I'm intrigued by that one. Seeking therapy? That's obviously code for something like coffee or McDonald's or something. Oh, McDonald's, I've just reminded myself now. LOL, Teresa. Oh, is that, yeah, okay, right, yeah, okay. I'm the slow one today now, aren't I? Yes, when I've just sung and someone said they're off to get some therapy. Right, 317 R's. Oh, I'm very behind today, aren't I? I'm finishing my first square and it's hour and 40 minutes. How terrible. Do you know what? Now I've had 8 days off. Tomorrow is 9. No, 11 days off. Because I've had a week's holiday. But before I was on holiday, I actually had the weekend off. Oh, there we go. See, now there's someone who's a big fan, that jaw hurting from laughing at Penny Pitstop. Oh, actually, no, I thought you were saying about the jokes. Right, it could be worse for me at Peter as it could be Mike trying to sing. Yeah, you see, you only get me for a few hours in the evening. You get Mike. Are you back?
No, I'm front.
Can you hear the reactions when I play them, Natasha?
No.
Oh, okay. That's no point me playing them then, is it? I take it you guys.
I don't even know where they are.
No, can you hear them?
No.
Can you guys hear them on stream?
No, I can't hear it.
Yeah, you can. Yeah, you can, because I've just turned the volume up on my stream. Yeah, you can. Although it's not gone down again. Oh, there we go.
Probably could, but I'm on phone.
Wow! I've just seen the Japan-Croatia result. That went to penalties. So, yeah, right, okay, I've lost my chat, live chat. Oh, God, what's going on here? Oh, I pressed the wrong button. There we go. Yeah. Yeah, so when I play the cheers and the reactions and things, you can't hear them. Right, I'm going to play a drum in 3 seconds. 3, 2, 1. You didn't hear that?
Nope.
Oh, well, that's a bit of a spoiler then, isn't it?
Nope, can't hear him.
If you do a, like, if I'm on with Chris and he comes out with a comment and I go, because I thought those drums would be brilliant because
I could probably hear it if I was on YouTube or something.
You can definitely hear it on YouTube, but the actual stream for the stream, well, I know I can hear it, but for my guests to not be able to hear it, that's quite bad, isn't it?
Could be just my phone. I don't know.
Well, what I'll do then is when I play the reactions, I'll sing the sound effects as well. So, for example, I'll go, and then you'll know. Although, if you've got to do your own sound effects, there's kind of no point in having sound effects. Right, nothing wrong with my singing, says Smith Speeds.
No comment.
I hear them. Yes, I can hear them. So we know, we love you. I do. You wouldn't watch if you didn't love me, would you? I've completely lost the cat. There we go. Right, there we go. Right, done. Right.
Do you see the time on the comments?
I briefly look at them, but if every now and again I'm pulling up a comment, I'm about to look at a comment, I think, well, that sounds familiar, and then I'll look at the time. But I don't even really know what the time is. The only way I can see the time is looking down in the bottom right-hand corner of my PC.
I don't know if that would help you in any way.
Not really much.
Not really much.
Not really, no. Right, so I'm wondering whether to... Actually, I still got half a cup of cold coffee here.
I ain't. I got a nice big warm one.
I was just thinking whether to go and make a cup of coffee or have a oval licks, as I like to call it now. It's half Ovaltine and half Horlicks.
I thought you liked that before bed.
Well, I'm kind of really liking it. And the thing is, it saves on the milk as well. Because I use, I do 2 spoonfuls of Horlicks, 2 spoonfuls of Ovaltine, a couple of spoonfuls of powdered milk. And then I make it like I make my coffee. So I fill it up to about there, stir it all in, then top it up with a little bit of milk. So it uses as much milk as a cup of coffee would.
Right.
And so it saves on the milk a little bit, doesn't it? But and then what I'll do is if I've got lots of milk, I do on occasion, well, it's not going to happen in a couple of weeks, but like if I got, quite often I'll buy milk just because I finished work. Milk is one of those things that I can get through if we've got an abundance of it. So I might leave the house and do my shift with, say, 2 pints left. And then I'll come back and I'll think, well, I'll get some milk just in case, because there's nothing worse than coming home when you can't even make a coffee. Meanwhile, V's gone, oh, we've got no milk, I'll buy some. So we've got sort of more than 8 pints in the house. So then I'll make Horlicks and stuff with milk and Ovaltine. But I do actually buy the Ovaltine that you just add water, because it's got milk powders in it, and then I make it. Because those ones we've got, the just add milk ones, I don't think they're that creamy, are they? So
I don't know. I don't really drink them.
Well, there's no need to add milk ones. Obviously, they've got milk powder in, but I don't think it's that creamy. So I get the ones that just add water, then I'll add milk to it. So it's like creamy plus then. Right, almost finished this square. So I'm not decided whether I probably have. I might have Ovaltine. So what are we doing after stream? We finished Wednesday, guys. And rating out of 10 for it, Natasha?
I loved it, but I knew I would anyway.
Is that so? Would that be a 10?
Yeah, that would be my 10. I loved it anyway. I loved the Adam family.
Yeah, I did.
Films anyway.
I did like it. I did like it. Right. 1 or 2? I'm thinking 1 to play catch up, or number 2 to get some more of that top of the bus in.
But in number 1 then, if you want to play catch up.
Well, it don't matter. They'll all get done eventually. But tell you what, we'll wait for 2 comments, 1 or 2. You've said 2, Natasha. I'll tell you what, we'll wait for 3. So we'll call it 1-1 and we'll make it the best of 5. It makes no odds which one. That one looks good because it's got the headlight coming in. But this one is just going to bring a bit more of the bottom bit in. So they're both just as exciting for me. And of course, if I do this one, it pushes me closer to the door. So then you've got that rail coming in and a little bit closer to the yellow bit. So yeah, maybe I'm pushing slightly towards the 2. I don't know. Oh, we've got Brittany back. So I'm sitting in the corner patiently waiting for them to talk about season 2. What, Adam's family? Wednesday,
we ain't got season 2.
I don't know that. Well, I assume there's going to be a season 2. Although
I hope so.
Are they going to do a season 2 of Wednesday, or are they going to go, well, this is good, let's make a series about other members? Because now I'm quite intrigued about Gomez and Morticia at that school. And they've already got the set for it, haven't they?
Yeah.
So I think it would be quite logical if they did do young Gomez and Morticia.
To see what they were like.
Yeah. And then also, I don't know, would what's his name? Pudsley, is it?
I think so.
Would he be quite a boring one? Because he's kind of the kid that gets picked on, isn't he?
Yeah.
So I don't know.
That was funny in the call with piranhas.
I loved that. I thought that was the music they picked for it was just absolutely spot on. If you haven't, guys, just watched the trailer for it and you've got the first scene of Wednesday, it is just brilliant.
Yeah.
But the full bit that you'll miss by only watching the trailer is that she comes into this school and then she opens a locker and there's Pudsley. And then she goes to the swimming pool, and it's just they just make it look like an opera or a ballet, don't they? It'd be a ballet, wouldn't it? Because no, it'd be an opera because they're singing. I'm after sticky papers. There we go. I need to spend some time and kit up some of these drills that I've got because I've got so many unbagged drills. And some of these that I'm doing on this are starting to run low. What are we doing next when I finish this, guys? Are we going to do the leopard next?
I don't know. I don't know what you're going to do next.
I'm going to do right. So we've long established that the mistake I've made is bagging up is kitting up the drills into pots, and some of these drills are slightly different drills.
I don't think you've done a vote for the next one because I think you was going to cancel it.
No, I am going to be doing a vote, but for example, I didn't know this until after I'd started this one. Your normal drill size is 2.5 mil, but what I've been told, is it right for both of these? This one especially has a drill size of 2.3, and I think this one is the same. So I'm now worried about these because some of the drills on this bus, especially the 844s, are clearly 2.3 mil. So I'm now worried what happens when I put 2.5 mil drills onto a canvas that I've been supplied 2.3 for. Am I going to come a cropper? So I'm probably going to start both of these off stream to see how they go. But this one, I've already taken the drills out. So I'm going to do this one next. And then I really do want to, I'm going to vote on them. I will do a vote, but the one after I do this, I want the next one to be, I had it earlier today. What have I done with it? Because I showed someone, or was it last night? The new wolf that I've got, which is absolutely amazing, and I can't find it now. Oh, this is what happens when you chuck stuff on an untidy desk.
Can't lose it.
Oh, what have I done with it? It is around because I saw it. I've seen it in the last 24 hours. But anyway, it's the one that Natasha bought me. So I do want to do that. And I think you want to see it done as well, don't you? And I think Teresa and Mike want to see it done as well. Oh, that's troubling me now because I had that not very long ago.
I think it was last night you showed.
Yeah. How can I mean, that's good even
Can't
for me.
remember their names.
Katie and Emma.
Yeah.
See, for me to lose something that quick, that's good even for me, isn't it? Oh, well, I'm not going to dwell on it because I know I'll find it next time I tidy up. Unless I took it through to the other room to show them.
You might have done.
Oh, that's interesting. Oh, it'll turn up. It'll turn up. I think it's one of those pieces of paper that's folded up 4 ways. And when I put it down, it kind of folds up again. So, Kat, you're not at it, have you? So, oh, it'll turn up. But yeah, after that, what I'm going to do, I'm going to buy, right, that's what I'm worried about. The 2.3 won't fit on a 2.5 canvas. So I might have to throw away all of the drills. See, I did look on the website and you're out of stock on both of those. So I can't even buy them again, but so I might have buggered that up. So basically every single diamond painting that I buy from now on, like this, for example, well, I didn't buy this, but the drills are still in there and they're not coming out until I start on the actual design. And then I'm going with my little rules when I kit up. If the drills are different, I'm going to throw away the least desirable ones. So I might have but this leather, that's definitely, what, can you specifically order 2.3 mil drills? Because if you can, that would be superb. And then I can do some work. I don't know. Oh, there you go. Yeah, I've got the quantities on both of these. So I might actually throw away, once I finish the diamond painting, I might throw away all of these colour drills and then reorder them in, and then we'll go from there. It's easy enough to fix. By the way, guys, which one of these am I doing? Do you want me to do let's do the headlight, because that'll push me towards that way then, can't we? Oh, you can't order the drills in. Right, okay. So I may have lost those diamond paintings then. May possibly have buggered that up, but that's my fault. I'm not going to complain about it. I'm not going to dwell on it. I mean, I'm sure there's other wolf diamond. They're both wolves, aren't they? So it's not like the only wolf one in the whole world, is it?
No.
And I've got some beautiful, but I've got, well, funnily enough, I've got a box, well, half a box full of canvases. I've thrown a few out that haven't got the drills, but I've got some drills that I don't know where these came from, but this looks like a Victoria moon. Oh, of course, right, so you can have oh, that'd be brilliant. So if I bought the canvas off you, so basically it's going to be stretched slightly to accommodate 2.5, and then any drills that I reorder, that's brilliant. See, do you see why Smith speeds are brilliant? There is, throwing away and losing it is not the final answer. This one I've got, A, they're round, and B, they look like a Fansels one that I might have actually discarded. Have they got the numbers on them? Oh, they have actually got the DMC numbers on them. So I'll keep hold of those. These ones have got, I don't know, I'll check the quality of these, but theoretically, I don't actually need leftover drills, do I? Because all diamond paintings come with drills.
Yeah.
Right, excellent. So I'll need to talk to Mike. So I am aware I've missed some comments out. Oh, great. So we'll sort that one out then. So not the end of the world. Right. Tasha, no comment. Waiting for season 2 to start. Not yet, but hoping 2.3 weeks. Oh, basically, I am up to date with the comments.
Yeah.
Right. So, guys, let's get on with this then. do some work. Right. 823 is very much become one of my favourite colours.
Has
It
it?
used to be 939.
Yeah.
I don't know if that's influenced by, I can remember the number of the DMC number for that symbol.
I'm not too sure.
Which, given that there's 14 bags of them, it's a good job I don't hate them, really, isn't it?
True.
But 823, that's a very dark blue. It's almost the same as 939. Is it 939? Yeah, there's no 939s on this one. He's laying on his back with his belly in the air. That's not a bad sign, is it?
He's comfortable. He wouldn't do it if he wasn't.
Right, Peter Webster. I'm thinking about having our wedding photo done as a custom for Marie using my prize. Right, so I'm not saying this just because it's Smith Speed. I would definitely recommend. I'm going to do it. I'm going to show it. Right. So, guys, I'm being careful when I show this. I have a 50 by 50 custom of a friend's wedding picture. I'm just trying to adjust the camera so I can get the maximum amount on. Right, and I have finished. I've not been doing it on stream in case my friend watches my stream, but I know she won't be watching now because I know she's working. Now, one of the comments I got from Mike was they were a bit worried it was a bit small because it's a 50 by 50. I'm getting technical now. Is it you ideally want 30 centimeters per face? You say you are having or you're thinking of? Oh, that will be an awesome custom. Right. So this was extremely hard work. It's a 50 by 50, which Mike seems to think is a touch small. But that's what I've just finished. Now it's a little bit slightly poor because it's scanned from a picture that was taken many years ago. But in like here, for example, in this space there, there's about 30 odd colours. There's 70 or 71 colours in total. But this is what it's come out like. And that's a 50 by 50, which is pushing on being a little bit too small. Now, one thing I've always said, I found the very first diamond paint I bought was from a company called Free Diamond Paintings, which you know is a con because you've got to pay for the postage.
Yeah.
But it was a little 20 by 20 wolf in a dream catcher. And anyone who's ever done at least one diamond paint knows that that's going to be terrible because you've got far too much detail for diamond painting that small.
Yeah.
So I learned very quickly that size really is everything. So you have to find that compromise between the larger you make it, the better it's going to look, but then the less places you have to put it on the wall. If you make it bigger than your wall, it's not going to fit, is it? And also, the bigger it is, the further back you need to stand. Think of the HDTV principles. But the bit that I'd actually forgotten about until Smith Speed sent it to me was the number of colours. The more colours you have, the more colours you have to blend with. And having 70 colours, Smith Speed, don't ever change your supplier. So yeah, I would recommend that. This is a 60 by 60, and I think it's a manageable large one. That's how I would kind of describe it. Would you agree, Natasha?
Yeah, I would.
But yeah, look, that's lovely. That's beautiful. That's gorgeous. I'm just so happy with how it's turned out. And then I keep wanting to say Alfred, all fired up. Hi Teresa, but yeah, get it at least a 60. Mike told me after what I do with Mike is I'll give him vague instructions, like as small as you can get it without losing any detail, that kind of thing. And he tends to send me 2 or 3 renders, and then I get to choose which one I want. But most of the time I went for the 50 by 50 for the wedding picture, because then it's not so big. But to be honest with you, if you look at the price per centimetre, you're better off getting bigger anyway. There's not really a lot of difference between 50 and 60. So you might as well get the 60, and then you get a couple of extra days worth of diamond painting out of it, don't you? No. But yeah, whoever Smith's Beads are using as their supplier, they are very good for portraits, because you need that detail, you need that depth. I mean, like I say, this is 69 colours. Just little things like this. Look at that wing mirror. That's not all one yellow. That's 3 different yellows. So you get the illusion of it being slightly curved, because they've got, I'll just turn this off. There you go. So because there's a slightly different colour, because they've got more colours to use, can you see that? You get that slight bit of depth on it. Yeah. If I bring it in really, really close, so it's not really that good to see, you can see the different colours that have been used. And it really does add the depth. Now, if you're using 3 colours for that yellow, and then you're using maybe 10 different blues and then 15 different greys, you're very quickly going to run out of colours if you only got about 40 colours. If you're doing something cartoony, 30, 40 colours is probably absolutely fine. But if you're doing with customs, it's, I didn't realise this until it actually happened. If you're doing customs and pictures, these are the ones you want to go for, because you get the more colours. So, and I waffled on way too much about that one, didn't I? But right. Basically, I don't think I could possibly promote these customs enough. Right. Does Smith's Beads ship to the US, or is it UK only? As I'm having a hard time finding a reliable DP place. Right. So any minute now, Mike is going to post a URL, and he's going to say, yes, we do ship to the US. Contact me. So I will leave that there. So he will, but I don't know how much it's going to cost. I mean, obviously, much as I would love the whole world to buy nothing but Smith's Beads, it's got to be cost effective for you guys as well. But the trouble with something like a custom DP, what did mine cost? Was it about £36? I can't remember what this cost, but if it's 36 quid, and then it turns out, well, actually, I should have had it bigger. It's not a case of sending it back and then paying the difference for a bigger one. You know, it's not like if you buy a double bed and you buy a single one for, I don't know, 150 quid, and then go, actually, I should have had the double bed, send it back, and then spend another 50 quid and get the double. If you buy this, spend all that money, and then decide you want the bigger one, you're probably going to end up chucking this one in the bin, and you're going to spend, what, 40, 50 quid on the bigger one. So it's then cost you 70, 80 quid then, isn't it? Yep. Which is, again, why I like the fact that he sends you the renders. Because what if he'd gone for it, I paid all that money, and then I get it, and I go, I don't like it. And if Mike had the attitude of, well, tough luck, you ordered it, which he'd be well within his rights to, I would just end up going, okay, fine, I'm not ordering from you again. So he'll spend that little bit extra time making sure you've got it right before he takes your money off him. There you go. Look, message us at m.me hang on, I've got to do it. / Smith Beads. And thank you. So,
Yeah, Mike will spend time on them before he even gives you 2 or 3 renderings.
I honestly don't mind the cost. I've been so disappointed by places in the US. I ordered a custom and the place never gave me a third of the drills. Hang on. We've got a / in there as well. I needed and wanted more money for the rest. Yeah. I think most of us doing something like diamond painting, if it costs more money, you will quite happily spend more money because it's the quality you want. But if you see some of these companies you'll go, I want this photo done as a diamond paint, and they'll scan it, and then bang, you've got whatever their scanners come out like. Whereas Mike will, I'm not saying they're all like that. Some might give the same level of service as Mike, but Mike will go, right, okay, fine. And Mike will do some editing for you as well. I don't know if he likes doing the editing, and I really don't know the extent of his editing skills.
Do you want to see an extent of an editing skill?
Yeah, I mean, his extent is better than mine.
Bear in mind, this had a cage.
Yes, so he's taken on
a wall behind it and a picture on the wall. He's completely transformed my buddy.
Yeah.
From a
I
cage.
suppose the obvious answer there is to say, or would you be able to do this? And then he'll say yes or no.
Yeah. He'll tell you if he can or he can't, but he literally changed the whole of this picture. Bar obviously the girls and the toy.
Yeah.
But you can't see a cage, you can't see the wall, and you can't see the picture behind them. So there is things he can do, yeah. But he'll soon tell you if there's something he can't do.
Yeah. And when I got my Flixbus one, he blurred out the background, which I think is quite an easy edit, but loves editing like a hole in my head. Yeah, I suppose it's a few hours of time where you're not going to make extra money from it, and you could be getting on with other orders. And mind you, that'd be a good excuse, wouldn't it? When people are complaining, saying, "Oi, where's my order? I ordered it 5 hours ago and I haven't received it yet." And you can go, "Oh, I'm ever so sorry. I've had to spend a couple of hours editing Penny's diamond painting."
Yeah, or me.
Yeah. Yeah. I am forwarding your complaint on to Penny and Natasha, as it's their fault.
Yeah, please blame them.
Mind you, you know me, I just look at it and I'll go, blocked.
Yeah.
Don't want to do. See, that's why I can't run a company. I'd have no customers left. I'd just be like, don't talk to me like that. You aren't ordering for me again. Why am I only getting 3 orders a year? Because they're the only people who can actually access your website.
Because all the others will be blocked.
Yeah. But yeah, as I say, I've not had a problem with. I've ordered 3 customs now. The first custom I got, which is not the same supplier as this one, it was Rivery, but I'm quite happy to accept that was in transit. If they said to me it left Smith's Beads Towers in perfect condition, I would believe that. And then this one in the wedding. Oh, sorry, I'm pointing at, but you can't see it. This one and the wedding one, they were absolutely perfect, absolutely spot on. I was so excited when I was actually standing at the bus stop looking at them, which was potentially a stupid thing to do. And I rolled some of the release paper, and it was, oh my God, it's like it was as smooth as a teenage boy's face who's convinced he can start shaving. And there might be people going, well, that's quite hairy, isn't it? And I'll go, no. You know how the teenagers, they go, Oh, I've got one single hair on my chin. Quick, get me a razor and I need an entire can of shaving foam.
The entire one, you need to use it.
Yeah.
And probably all of it.
Yes. Just for that one little hair, which is probably a mole coming anyway. And then they start growing this fluffy hair. Oh, look at me! I have a beard now. No, you have fluff. Sorry, I am aware I've got some comments. I just want to finish my 12s off, and then I will deal with said comments. Because I did notice there's a comment come in on a subject that I do actually really, despite the fact I moan, I do like talking about. Nearly there. Oh, excuse me. I think that's my belly saying you really need a Horlicks and Ovaltine mix and some stale crisps. Oh, I did a naughty thing today. I blame Poundland, obviously. Well, they had mini Battenbergs on offer, 50p per box. Yeah, and the trouble with mini Battenberg, you know how when you buy Mr. Kipling cakes, they come individually wrapped in twos, don't they?
Yeah.
And Battenbergs aren't like that. They're just one packaging. So once you open the packaging, all 5 have got to be eaten. Otherwise, they'll go stale, wouldn't they?
Mm.
So obviously, I was doing myself a service by eating all of them. But I do like Battenbergs, and I do like Christmas cake.
No, can't have it.
I love Christmas cake. I do overdose on it. I love Greg's Christmas cake. Oh, right. So there you go. Mike loves editing. You can see it there. Love editing. I
wasn't expecting, if I must admit, I wasn't expecting to see the girls, how they came out.
No, you don't, do you?
No, I didn't think of any kind of background.
No, it's funny that you start off with a picture and then you get a render and you're like, oh, okay. And then you get the actual canvas. You think, well, that's nice. Then you take the release paper off and you go, oh, that's lovely. And then you actually put the drills on. It's not till you put the drills on that you see how good it really is. And it's like, whoa. And it's like, at least once per stream, I'm going, yeah, I really like that.
Because all I said to him was, I don't want the cage. And he came back with that, and I was like, yeah, wow, I love it. Straight off. And, yeah. So he does do it, but there's some things he probably can't do.
Probably.
Like, I couldn't sit there on my phone and do it.
Well, I mean, I can do some basic editing on Photoshop, but I haven't done Photoshop for ages, and half the stuff I can't remember how to do. But I know I have a rough idea of what's possible, and I know what's possible at an advanced level or a basic level. I personally wouldn't ask for anything that I would consider beyond basic level, but what he's done with your cage, I actually would say is beyond basic level.
Yeah.
So, you know, the blurring out, I think, is quite a basic thing, isn't it? Because you've got blur tool. It depends what software you're using, but the Photoshop blur tool is pretty good. But yeah, actually replacing stuff is not so easy. But obviously now that I know, if I'm taking a picture with the intention of having it as a diamond painting, I'll try to sort of arrange the photo so that it only needs cropping.
Yeah.
I am really seriously considering going for that Alnwick Castle one.
That would look like a good picture, but I think you'd have to go big on that.
I think I would have to go big, and I think I'd have to go wide.
Yeah.
I don't think I'd necessarily have to go taller, So I think that might have to be, what do you reckon, Mike? 60 by 80? Sorry, 80 by 60? Maybe even 100 by 60? He might even think it wants to go bigger than that, but
That tree looks awesome though.
yeah. Yeah, see, I'm becoming a bit of a detail freak. So, you know, if you've got a tree with sort of 4 or 5 different colors of green leaves, so, right, I did say I was just going to finish the 12s, didn't I? Right, lovely, 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 lovely. Right, Penny, how's Kitty today? Kitty is an absolute joy today. He loves me again after I upset him yesterday. Obviously, I didn't upset him, did I? Sorry, no, he didn't upset me. I upset him. Yeah, so I bought another litter tray for him, and he's using the new litter tray exclusively. So that's kind of solved the problem of him peeing in the wrong places. You know, obviously the answer is I am not peeing in the wrong places. You've just put the litter tray in the wrong place. I will pee where I want to pee. But as Mike said, there is a reason that he's peed there. He has been there before when the litter tray was there, and then I moved it. But I say he's now using the small litter tray exclusively. So I'm thinking about switching the big and the small trays out, so that where his preferred place is, it'll be a bigger litter tray. Also, seriously considering. Oh, was that you or me?
Huh?
Was that me slipped and made that noise, or was that you?
I'm not sure.
Okay.
Could have been me because I do have some drills right there in a tub that didn't fit in there.
Right. Okay. That's right. I just heard a clatter, but just as I slipped, I heard a clatter. Might be ready to come and join us on the table in a little bit. He's slightly stirred, but the heater is on, so it is hard to pull him away from the heater when it's not on. But I have found a way to get him. Well, I've noticed when I put the heater on, he doesn't get into bed with me. I mean, why would he? I'm just a lot not as much fun as a heater, am I? So it's one of those things when he gets into bed with me, it's a bit awkward. But when he doesn't get into bed with me, I'm like, oh, where's the cat? Why isn't he getting in bed with me? That might have sounded worse than it did.
I just think he's comfortable.
Yeah.
That's all I think it is.
I had to laugh because I had a little bit of a nap this afternoon. He climbed in behind my back.
Yeah.
And he tried to sort of climb over me to get to my belly. But as he did that, I actually rolled the other way. So what happened was he was on my back. As he's climbing over, there's my back. So then he climbed back again. And I'm like, oh, are you just trying to get in front of my belly? How far can I push this? Should I roll over every time you climb over? Oh, but he's lovely. He's got most of his character and most of his ways in place. You know, I know what he's about. Daytime, I just leave him daytime. He just gets on, and 1 minute you'll hear him playing, and then you'll hear him having a bit of a munch, and then you'll hear the litter tray going, and then you'll hear nothing for an hour or so. And he just does his own thing, and he's really about the fuss first thing in the morning and last thing at night. And to be honest with you, when I get home from work, he's probably going to be very welcoming, isn't he? He's basically just like a little hot water bottle.
Yeah.
And I just hope he's pleased to see me when he's an independent adult. See, that's when their character changes again, isn't it? Once they start mellowing out a bit. You know, he could just be sitting there on his bed. I come home and he goes, oh, you're home then. But, you know, people say cats own you. At the moment, he doesn't own me. Well, not to any greater or lesser extent, but I know that as he gets older and this becomes more and more his home. But I was upset last night, though, wasn't I?
Yeah.
It was frustration. That's all it was. And I suppose, now I've had a bit of a sleep on it. It's I can't expect everything to happen at once, but we'll see. I just want to get everything sorted out before I go back to this. Too late now to do a 2-day experiment on anything, because I'm back to work in less than 2 days or 48 hours. Right. Smileys from All Fired Up. I wish I never started shaving. Isn't that the thing about being a guy, though? Once you're a boy, it's like, I can't wait till I start shaving. And then once it starts, that's it. You're stuck with it.
Stuck with it.
Maria is crazy about marzipan. I do like marzipan, which is funny because you can buy marzipan anywhere all year round. DPs from Smith Speeds, do they come poured glue? And I have seen a response to that, so I will wait until I get to it. I'll send you what pick I want doing, Penny, and tell me what you think. Right, also send it to Mike. I'll give you an opinion, but Mike will give you a better opinion.
Yeah.
But I'll probably say, if there's 2 people on there, I'll probably say 60 minimum, because that wedding one that we did, I think it was either Mike or Teresa or both. They said they were a little bit worried because it's a little bit tight, but it's actually turned out really nice. So I think the word lucky could be used there.
Yeah.
But Mike will give you a render, and then what I always do when he sends me a render, I actually expand it as much as I can. I want to see the individual drills on the picture, and then that gives me a fair judgment then. You might, I think the first one I ever sent him, I think I had a certain size in mind, and he sent me a bigger one as well. And I went, yeah, I'll take the bigger one, because there was a bit of a loss of quality with the smaller one. But yeah, by all means, send it to me, and then but make sure you send it to Mike as well. Do they do round drills? They do round and square. I'm a square fan, but they do rounds. I'm definitely getting a custom of the. Oh my god, that'd be awesome, wouldn't it? Getting a custom of the comedian Jade when she's fired up. Does she go all funny colours then? Right, there we go. Right, all fired up. You have the option of poured glued or double-sided glue. Yeah, now I've only ever used double-sided tape. I don't like poured glue because of that clear piece of plastic. But since I've discovered these, which are, let me see if I've got this right, they are £1 for 15 pieces. Is that right?
I think so, yes.
I keep getting it wrong. Sometimes I say 15 for £1 or 15 for 150, but this is release paper, which you can get from Smith Speeds, and it's absolutely brilliant, and I like it because it's not totally clear. What I find with the poured glue, I cut pieces away like I do with this, and then I can't see where the cover paper starts and finishes. So here's me, and all of a sudden I'm like, I can't get this drill to stick. It's not bloody thing. It's not sticking. And the glue's you. Oh yeah, I've got cover paper on it. But apparently there are advantages to having poured glue, and I have a little white and purple wolf, don't I? That's poured glue.
Yes.
So I will be putting that to the test, and then who knows, I might become a poured glue convert. Right, we do poured glue or double-sided tape. You request what's best for you when ordering. We do both round and square drills too. There we go. And I think that is, no, thank you. Oh, Penny, he does own you. You just don't know it. Yeah, I think that's when you become a good cat owner. It's that point when you realise you're the one who's being owned. She goes neon green and red spots when seeing food. Amazing. Oh my God.
That would be cool to see that.
Do you think that might be a candidate for glow in the dark drills? Possibly. Right, 15 for a pound is correct. They also do some very nice, I like these. They're very nice labels. I've got a label maker. I can make my own labels, but having them all on a sheet, you can just pick them off and stick them on. It's so much easier than cutting things out. So, Miss Bees, do you have ABs too? What a coincidence. They do. So, for example, I have some green ABs here, which were meant to be used on the Flixbus. Sorry, it's a bit yellowy. So we have a few ABs here in greens, and we've got some 310 ABs. Sorry, the lighting is really bad, isn't it? I do like those. In case you weren't aware, the sky on this one is mostly 310. So what I've done is, here we go. I've done roughly a 10% mix AB to 310s and then just placed them randomly, and you can't see it quite so well with the light on, but there's your result.
Yeah.
That sort of sparkly night sky. And we did have quite a lengthy debate on what proportion. We were, I think the first one that was mentioned was 50-50, but we thought that might be way too much. So we went for about 5% mix on the basis that if you took a 4x4, which is only 1 centimetre by 1 centimetre, there would be roughly one AB per square centimetre. And I think we've got that right. Because I've pulled them out randomly, you'll see, for example, here, it's quite a concentrated chunk of them. Here is about normal, and then here there's hardly anything, and I think that really works out quite well. And I've got a pop drill there, which, to be honest with you, the amount of handling I've done on this canvas, I'm really happy with the amount of pop drills I've got, but that looks like it's had something on it because they've all come out. So I'll have to look at that anyway. No point in me fixing it now because it's going to need fixing again when I've finished. But yeah, so that's the ABs. So they do them, but they do them. The ABs work out cheaper than the actual drills, because if you buy, like, I can't remember what it is. Is it 1 gram is 1 bag, roughly?
Can't remember. Yeah, about that.
Yeah, so if you buy like 1 gram, they're like the same price as normal drills. But if you buy 10 grams, they work out about 25p a bag, something like that. So if you buy more than the equivalent of more than 1 bag, they're actually cheaper than the ordinary drills. The only drawback is you don't get ABs in every colour. Right, I'm going to do me M's.
M&M's.
M. And then when I've done them, I am going to just pop next door for about a minute again. Because that coffee goes through me rather quickly, which is, there we go, that's my 2 M's done. Right, so guys, if you can hold the fort for about approximately 1 minute.
Okay. 1, 2,
approximately
3, 59.60. The minute's up. Nearly got his forehead in. Nearly. The whole of his forehead, nearly. That's how much I've worked on it. Concentrating. Don't know what colour you are. Oh man, I've done equals. And I've missed one. Nearly got his forehead in.
I'll tell you what, guys, I think I need a heater in the bathroom. Oh, it's freezing in there.
My one's freezing as well.
Right, cat stirring now.
That's because you got up.
Yeah. You do know you got some salmon out there, don't you? Trouble is, right, I do pat him on the head and that kind of encourages him to be sociable. In the middle of my stream. Also, all fired up. Don't forget the code 10new.
Yeah.
Mike's sitting there going, oh, we had a full price sale there, Penny, and just ruined it. Right. Love heart time 336. Remember that?
Again, you got love hearts again.
That's a different square now, isn't it?
I don't know.
Yeah.
I've been concentrating.
Concentrating.
Yep. Nearly got his forehead in.
Oh, I heard you say that, yeah, and I think, oh, I should have put her on full view. Do you want to show us, or do
Yeah,
we just,
can do. Nearly got his
view?
Nearly got his forehead in.
Right. So, thank you, Penny, for showing the ABs. Wonderful. Glow in the dark would look awesome in the reptile house, as I use UV lighting there all day. Yeah, that'd be great, wouldn't it? Nice. Right, what colour is the highlight on there?
Which one?
You see where it kind of almost goes white in the middle of his forehead?
There is white in there.
Is there any 3072s in there?
3072s?
If you remember on the wedding, no. I was having trouble with the 3072s because it was quite green and it gave a kind of a zombie look.
I've only got 3031, 3041, 3042. I've got 3770 in there, white, and there's like a really weird pinky colour in there as well.
Right, okay. It's probably because of the scan from the picture, the way the colours come out. Like I say, it was a scan from the picture that was taken on the day, and she wasn't married yesterday.
And with the light pad off, that's what it looks like.
Yeah, it is nice, isn't it? See, close up, it looks a bit extreme, but when you pull, yeah, it does look extreme close up, doesn't it? But when you pull it away from a sensible distance. Oh, I see you're advertising Smith Speed's new AB irons. AB? Drill irons. I know they refuse to use my word for it, but I'm using the words AB drill irons. Have you ironed his forehead yet?
Pardon?
Have you ironed his forehead yet?
No, because I've not quite finished in there.
Okay. I didn't know if you wanted to give us a little demo.
I can try.
Yeah, you know what?
Holding the phone at the same time without pressing buttons.
If it's too much, don't worry about it.
You can do that as hard as you want because you ain't going to break it.
Yeah.
And you can use the end if you need to.
Yeah. See, I've got a really good roller, but it is rubber. So it does have a tendency to sort of bounce over them a little bit.
But yeah, you can put a bit more weight onto them. to the plastic roller you got.
Yeah. Do you know I love that? That might be my gadget of the century. It might be my gadget of my lifetime. More than a slinky.
I'm glad I can help.
Always. Your mere existence helps everybody. Right, where are we up to? We do glow in the dark. I'll get pictures sent to you. Right, that's enough for you now. I've decided. Smiley face. The ABs. Ah, there we go. Oh, hang on. Right, the ABs in glow in the dark you buy separately. Are the glow in the darks done by weight as well? Depending on how you want to alter the painting yourself, the kits all come with the normal drills. Another thing. Oh, hang on, we've got loads of it. Tash, you will have that finished tonight.
Yep, it'll be all completed.
Yes, yes. Even though you're only
Every
about
single drill and done being.
what a nice picture. Who's in the pic with you, Natasha?
I don't know if you can see it.
Hang on. I've got to change the views again. There we go.
It's my son.
Oh,
He was 3 years old.
he's 103 now.
How can you be? You said I was 103.
You were 20. What were you in that picture? 27?
23.
Yes, and you're 123 now, so he must be 107.
No, because he's 20 years younger than me.
Yeah, so if you're 123. Oh, this because I thought you were 27. Oh, he's 103 then. Right. All fired up. That is cool. I put foil on my roller so it don't stick to anything. You shouldn't have problems with anything sticking, but obviously the idea of having the roller is that you're pushing those drills down. If you get I can't the view. There we go. If you get a couple of drills that are too close, and then you put one in the middle, it might just sit at an angle. So then you run the roller over, it just pushes that drill in, so they're all nice and flat. The problem I have is if they really are tight.
Yeah.
There we go. Here's my roller. It is a very good quality one, but this roller, it's got a little bit of give. Now, Natasha put me on to this one, which is very good because this roller is hard plastic, but it's quite a cheap construction. Why is it so dark on here?
I don't know.
Dark. So because it's quite cheap, and I'm a hard. When I roll, I do roll hard, and it doesn't. If I push too hard, it all just falls apart, and that's what you end up with. So if I could find some kind of roller that's as good construction or tough construction as this, but with a roller more like this, that's what I'm looking for. And it looks like Natasha's found it with that drill iron. So it's not even a roller. It's ironing, isn't it?
Yeah.
Ironing to get all the creases out. Right. Yes, the glow is weighted too. I know I have got a big bag of glow in the dark ones. I just don't know what box I put them in. He's adorable.
Thank you.
I use my roller for hydro dipping as well. Right, hydro dipping. Hydro is something to do with water. Is it when you have you have a design floating on top of the water and then you dip the item in and that sticks to the item and then you pull it out? Is that what it is? I can't remember. I'm trying to learn something here. Maybe I will learn. What a great keepsake, Tash. Trouble is, you've got so much wall space, haven't you?
Yeah, I've got loads.
What do you actually do with your diamond paintings when you finish them?
Wolf one is underneath behind me.
Right.
kept flat at the moment till I got a frame for it to fit in.
Yeah.
But what I do have one in the frame, which is my leopard, as I call
Right.
runaway leopard or holiday leopard,
Yeah.
because it ran away before it even came to me.
Okay.
So there's a little joke behind that, but I do have one diamond painting in the frame at the moment, and that's where my birds are
Yeah.
asleep, which is the leopard that you've got.
Yes. Yes. See, I'm aware that I've got to put these somewhere, so I'm actually looking more for gifts than anything else. That's why I like the wedding one, the Flixbus. I'm trying to offload that one at work.
Yeah.
Obviously, I'm going to get them to supply the frame, and of course, what I kind of the angle I've gone down is because we are a bus company with Flixbuses. I'm trying to go down the route of, well, we've got a Flixbus, so we're going to need a picture of the service buses as well.
Yeah.
Be another one to do.
Are you actually giving them both to them, are you?
Yeah. But if I can kind of persuade them that they need the service bus one and they'll commission it for me, we'll cover the costs.
Yeah.
That's better.
True.
Right, this cat is meowing at me. So I think he's about to jump up. No, he's just... You all right, mister? You know, I think you have actually got a bit bigger in the last week. Ever so slightly. You're going to come up and say hello to everyone? No? He's just washing his face at the moment, which probably means he's going to go sleep somewhere. I'm just adjusting the camera so that if and when he does jump up, come on then. Come.
Is that so you can hear you pull the faces?
What's that?
Is that so we can see you pulling the faces as he goes up your legs?
Come on then. Come on then. Hop! Oh! No, obviously he was He was just used my shin, back of my chin as a scratching post there. Oh, I had to laugh yesterday. Emma and Katie, they gave me a bit of advice, which I did already know. Apparently, when their kittens first shed their claws, Katie freaked out because it looked like they'd lost a complete claw. And I'm like, oh yeah, I remember when my cat was little. My other cat I had as a kid.
Yeah.
They constantly shed their claws, don't they? They just regrow claws.
Yeah.
And it was, she freaked out when she found a claw on the floor. Right, where are you? Come on then. You have an audience. Come on then. No, he's gone back to sleeping on the slipper. I'll do Dizzy Cam. I'll tell you what, I will do Dizzy Cam for you guys. Dizzy Cam, in case you don't know, is this camera that I pick up and move around.
Yeah, don't look.
There you go. You coming up? Come on then. Yeah, here he comes. He's a good boy. He's a good boy. You're going to purr for the camera. There we go. The purring has begun. Right, so just knocked over one of them. Sorry, guys. This is what I call. Sometimes some people get a little bit dizzy and feel a little bit ill when I move that camera around. So, right, just say hello to people. Should we do Disco Cat? DISCO. You're after me coffee, aren't you? I've got really bad news for you. When
You're not getting it.
I go, all my cups will be washed up. That's fine. If you're going to lay there, that's perfect. I would rather you were here, though. Just there. Ish. There you go. Yeah, that's something everyone... I mean, I don't know what a normal purr is, and I said, oh, he does purr loud, but everybody else says he's a loud purrer. But that's happy, isn't it?
Yeah, he's happy.
He's happy. We were going to call you Eggy at first, weren't we? Because you've got that egg timer on your nose. Mm. 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 But we went with Shadow in the end. The final decision was, well, I said, right, we'll get him home. Let's see if I can get any better light on that. No, not really. So I just mash your back foot in between me and the table. Yeah, we said we'll sort of give him a bit of time, and we'll just pick a name that suits him. And he spent a lot of time hiding in the shadows, and
Yeah.
I couldn't see him because he was black. And I'm like, where are you? Where are you? So we called him Shadow, didn't we? But also known as Oi, Shitbag, Ouch, and various other names, aren't you?
I think we all get them type of nicknames for our pets.
Yeah. Oh, V petted him on the head today.
Oh, wow.
I did. He did. So, right, you're going to settle down and be cute while I do some diamond painting. Or are you going to
Was that
stop?
when he came in earlier?
Yes, yes. So, but he's not using that little. Oh, that's the happy face. He does like the red pen. I'm happy to say, but you've got to look at the dot, not the pen. This is my little trick to get rid of him, because I shine the red dot on the back wall.
But does it get rid of him sometimes?
Sometimes, and then he comes back, and sometimes he doesn't. Actually, I know something you've not had in a while. If you excuse me for a second,
Okay.
I'm going to go and get one of his smelly sticks.
Shadow. Hello. Mr. Shadow. Oh, Mr. Sixon already done them. What's Jay?
Oh, are you in follow now?
Yep, he's coming to you now.
Hello. Right then, you can have your smelly stick up there. Oh, he's doing still actually on the cardboard box.
Do, 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 do. Well, what are you?
Right. He's having a little play in the front room, so I'm not going to push it. So I just put the heater on
Yeah.
half an hour. It's very cold in there. Yeah, I just put the heater on for half an hour, and he's got these little sticks. They absolutely stink. They got the consistency of corn, but they stink like something fishy kind of. I don't know, but he loves them. I just break them up into little tiny pieces, but as he's playing, I'm not going to force feed him. So I
No.
just spread them across 4 levels of his cat tower. So next time he climbs up there, which will probably be soon because he loves that little ball,
Yeah.
he'll jump up and he'll go, oh, lovely little treat.
True.
So, right. So he's adorable. I use the role of him. Great. Yes, using various designs on my custom RC model bodies to make the paintwork pop and unique design. It's got to be unique, isn't it? Oh my, that's a loud purr. He's so cute. Very happy. I hope that's not a leather chair. He had a good clawing at it then. Oh, what, the chair that I'm sitting on isn't. It's just a cheap canvas one. I am a little bit worried. What I've done is I've got a leather sofa there, and he doesn't seem to claw on it. And then I had a chair and a table, and I had his cat tree in the middle of the room. Now I've started sorting it out. I've put the table in the middle where the 2 chairs are, and I've got his his cat tree where in now, so you've got like a corner, so he can
Yeah.
kind of sit with us. Well, of course, now I've got it's plastic, but it's like a leather reclining armchair, and it looks leather, it's leather effect, but he is jumping up on that to get to his tree. So I'm a little bit worried at how that's going to go, but we'll see. It wasn't expensive. I got it from a charity shop, which in itself was a funny story because I said, right now I'm earning money. I'm gonna get the sofa that I want instead of make and do from the free papers and things.
Yeah.
If it takes me longer to get, if I save up like £1,000 and I still haven't got enough, then I'll just wait another week. And then if I still haven't got enough money the next week, I'll wait another week. And I walked into a charity shop and I found an absolutely beautiful sofa for 250 quid. And I'm like, yeah, this is the one. So
I'm not getting anything like that till I move.
no, see, now I've moved and I've got my home, and I want this to be when I moved in, the landlord said, "How long are you planning to be here?" And
Yeah.
I said, "Well, my plan is the next time I move out, it'll either be in a box or to go into a nursing home." And he went, "Okay, fair enough then." So. Right, I'm going to go now. All see you again soon. Take care and good night. You take care, Pete. Always a pleasure. You popping up on the stream.
Bye,
And
Peter.
all fired up says bye, Peter. I do apologise. All fired up. I've not looked at your channel yet. I can't remember if you said you had a channel or if you just got that account just to watch. Right, 3743, number 7. I'm worried about this. This is one of the ones I am worried about. I've got 5 bags of these, and this is all I've got left. And but I always do that when I get towards the end.
You do that on a lot of them.
Yeah, and I'd have nothing. There was one I did have to buy more for. Still haven't found those drills,
Haven't you?
No, those ones. Was it 336?
Could have been.
Yes, it was a blue one anyway. So I bought extra bags of them. So I reckon it's just I do lose the odd drill when I chuck them into the tray, and then when I tip them back, I occasionally lose the odd drill. So I would not be surprised if I was short of 3799,823. 11's coming up a lot. 310s. I shouldn't be short 310s. I've got
No,
enough.
I think you got a load of them.
Yeah. Right. See you soon, Pia. No worries, hun. I do have a channel, but it's not done a lot of DP. Well, that's all right. Give me a chance to catch up on your videos then. So I'm just going to check. I should really put a camera in the front room, shouldn't I? So I can keep an eye on him. I do mean to do that, cat cam.
Oh.
I knew that won't take long. So where I put those little treats on the cat tree on the various levels, he's currently sitting on the top level eating the treats, and the little ball is swinging. I knew because he's in a playful mood. He's getting the old claws out on. I've got like a cardboard cat scratcher, but it's got holes in it, and you put balls in it, and he gets his arm in there, and he knows how to take the balls out. So I have to keep topping the balls up. But he absolutely loves it. He seems to love chasing things he can't find, getting his paws under things, and which would be great if we ever get a mouse, won't it?
True.
The mouse will run back to the hole, and I'll be like, "Yeah, if you think that's going to save you, think again." He'll run in the hole, and he'll go, "I'm safe now," and then this paw will go, "Woof, gotcha."
Could just imagine that.
Yeah. Oh, I'm going to turn that heat around a bit. That heater is probably ideal for this. It's a quartz heater, I didn't quite look at the instructions.
Yeah.
It's 400-watt bar heater, but it's quartz, and it doesn't seem as warm as the halogens. And the halogen is you need to have that quite far from you because it is very warm. But this one is, that's why I worry about the cat. He gets as close to the halogen one as he does to the quartz one. And that quartz one, you can't control the bars. If you have one bar, the middle one comes on. If you have two, then the bottom one comes on as well.
Yeah.
And if you go for three, then the top one comes on. Well, the middle bar is closer to the ground than the top bar. Obviously, this quartz one, you've got two bars that you operate independently. So you can have the top one or the bottom one or both. So for obvious reasons, I turn the top one on. But I do worry about that. But he wouldn't, I don't know. See, do you think there is a possibility that I could see this cat running through the room very quickly on fire? He wouldn't let it point, would he?
I think with cats is if you had like a log burner, they'll be literally on the bloody mantelpiece laying there.
But you can see
that's a cat thing.
Yeah, but if you've got a log burner, the risk there is that you'll get like a spark or something come from the fire.
Well, if it's a closed door one.
Yeah.
I mean, but I think it's a general cat thing. They just love sitting
they do love being warm, but he gets really close. I mean, I'm just worried about the halogen. That halogen one, not the one I've got now.
Yeah.
The halogen heater is the one, I'm going to regret saying this, is the one that my socks caught fire on.
Yeah.
Because it's that hot. This quartz one, I've never let it get that far. Oh dear, I've just got that point of the cold where I've just got stuff coming up.
Oh, I'm nowhere near that. All I've got is a horrible chest where it's hurting all the time, and if I go to breathe in, it wants to cough.
Yeah, I know what you mean.
And it's driving me nuts, mainly at night.
Yes, because
as soon as I lay down, that is it.
Yeah, well, it all starts to sit on your chest then, doesn't it, and on your lungs. I have terrible trouble in the morning. I must say I'm 150 years old.
I'm coughing now, but nothing like when I'm laying down. Sorry, I jumped in.
It's all right. All fired up. Says great idea, cat cam. The only problem with the cat cam is that he will move about. So, but that's fine. But he has his little spots at the moment. I don't know if they'll change. But I don't know. I can't understand why you'd want to sit in my slippers.
Comfortable.
Well, obviously, and he loves my trainers because they've got laces on them, you see. So, yeah, he sits there playing with my trainers, and I can't get my trainers on because he's been tugging at the laces. It's really tightened the top up. But I don't mind him on my train because they're only cheap trainers from Shoe Zone. I think they're about 12 or 13 quid.
True. Our one in Morecambe's closing down.
What's that?
Our one in Morecambe's closing down, Shoe Zone.
Well, our one in East Kilbride has shut down, but I don't think anybody's actually noticed. I can't find the one in Glasgow. I know there's one in Paisley. But see, Shoe Zone, they do mail order. So, and I know how their shoes are cut, so I could use mail order. You know, sometimes if you go to a general shoe shop, you got different manufacturers. You need to try them on, don't you? Because they might be cut different.
Yeah.
But it seems all of Shoe Zone's up to the same, what do you call it, like standard size. So I know I can just go in and get my size, and I know they'll fit.
Yeah.
Slippers, slippers I tend to. I've lost a drill, and I don't know if it's landed on the sticky bit.
I did that the other day.
It's gone. Oh, yeah, there it is. It's okay. Yeah, so yeah, so I can order mail order, and I'll receive with confidence. The only thing that lets it down is the courier. That's when I can't believe that the shoes I bought for my birthday. Oh, there's me. Evening. Yeah, so yeah, the courier's been to my house loads of times, and then suddenly I order these shoes, and all of a sudden he can't find my house. And he delivered them to someone else, and I'd messaged Shoes Home. Thankfully, I'd ordered them to receive them a couple of days early.
Yeah.
And they were able to get another pair out, and I got them the next day, and all was good. All was good in the hood.
All good in the hood.
But why a courier would decide he can't find my house? What's he done? Is he trying to follow you for fuss? Because you know he loves you, V. He doesn't care. Shadow, come here if you need. You know I'll love you. I know V doesn't. V hates you. He does. He goes when V comes home. He goes to the door and meets him. And V don't do anything. And this poor cat, you can see the look of disappointment on his face.
Yeah.
It's actually really sad.
It does sort of do that to you, doesn't it?
Yeah, but you see, the cat's at the age where I don't know if he knows how adorable he is, but everybody goes, "Oh, he's so adorable." And they give him cuddles. So obviously he's going to expect that from everyone he sees.
Yeah.
I mean, he loved Emma and Katie coming around yesterday because he just got constant cuddles. And when he didn't want cuddles, he'd go in his bed, and then he'd come out and he'd go straight to him because he knows he's getting cuddles. When he goes to the door to see V, and the look, it's like you can see the look of disappointment on his face.
Yeah.
Why am I not getting cuddles? Still, it'll make it easier to say goodbye when V moves out in a couple of weeks, won't it?
True.
I'm doing the old don't actually know if I want another lodger thing like I did last time. Well, I had another response to the advert, and then there was someone was supposed to be coming around to see it tomorrow, and they said they found another place, which is fair enough. It's, you know, you're a fool if you only look at one place, aren't you?
Yeah.
Someone else slightly misread the advert, but I don't blame them. They sent me an inquiry, and then they'd reread the advert, and they'd seen that I put myself down as a smoker. And I know I do smoke in this room, but I do intend to get the balcony sorted out. And then once the balcony's sorted, this house is going to be non-smoking, and I'm only going to smoke on the balcony. But, you know, fair enough. She doesn't want a smoker in the house. You know, it saves problems later on, doesn't it?
Yeah.
So I just thought, you know what, I'm just going to let this advert run its course. When I'm working, I don't actually need it. See, when I was, before I was on Flix, I needed the extra money. Once I got onto Flixbus and it's more money, I actually earned from Flix extra about the same amount of money I was getting for rent money.
Yeah.
So I've always been saying that once V goes, I might not get another lodger because I'm earning enough. It's just that my hours are down at the moment because I'm only on spare rota. So if I get 4 days, I'm a little bit short of money. If I get 6 days, I'm up. Because they're only paying me for what I do rather than my average. But from the way, the boss couldn't tell me anything official, but from the way he's talking, there's going to be more lines on the rota after January, come the end of January. So I've only really got to put up with it for another 6 weeks tops. and then I think I'll be back up to full money again, and I won't actually need a lodge, and I'm thinking I might actually have that bedroom. The plan is when V moved out, I didn't know if that was going to be weeks or years, but I was going to use the master bedroom as a living room, especially if it's got carpet in it, and I've done all the seals on the window. My bedroom was obviously still going to be a bedroom, but it was going to be only bedroom. And then the front, the living room was then going to be a hobby room.
Yeah.
Which was the plan right from day one. And then because the living room's got a wooden floor, it's going to make it easier to clear up.
Yeah.
And then obviously the living room with having carpet on, it's going to stay warmer in there. And that's going to be quite nice. And the other thing I like about the existing living room is it's got a balcony, but on the opposite side of the room, it's got a little small window of only about this big. And if you open that window, it then creates a blow through from the balcony through. So if you need, like if I'm doing cutting wood or something, it's going to blow the dust out of the house a lot more efficiently. And it's got the door as well, front door, the living room door, so I can keep the animals out. Oh, guys, got a question for you. How easy is it to putty in windows?
I know.
Right, I had a thought. It might be a little bit mad, and it's just kind of gone against what I've just said about the living room. But my living room door is it's a normal door, but it's got 2 panes of glass at every level. So it's got about 8 or 10 panes of glass.
Yeah.
Obviously, I would like to shut my living room door, but if I shut the living room door, the cat can't get in and out of the living room. So what I was thinking about doing was cutting all the filling out, remove a single pane of glass, and then he can then walk through that space to get in and out of the living room. Bit like a cat flap, but there'll be no flap on it.
No idea how hard that would be.
Right, guys, I am going to make myself a drink.
Yeah.
Oh, do you know what? I got a lump on the back of my leg where he's clawed it.
Yeah.
Oh, right. So, can you hold the fort for, what do we say? Let's be a bit conservative. 5 minutes?
You'll be back before then.
Yeah, but then it don't matter then because you're going to count, aren't you?
No.
Okay.
I could try.
Right, I'll see you shortly.
Okay, no problem. I've nearly done this part. I've got 2 more colours to add in. Yeah. 3, 7, 16. I've got 1 colour to add in and there's 4 reds in. 1. See what I mean when I say I concentrating? I can just lose myself in it once I get started. There we go. His forehead is in. And a bit of his hair. Do you see it? Let's take the charger out because it's doing my head in. Doing my head in. Move everything over there. Turn it the proper way. There we go. Party time, yeah, innit? She's not here. Well and truly party time. There you go. His head's in. And part of his eyebrows. So that's looking good. There you go. Move out the way here. could go above it, but it gets a bit discombobulating. Alexa, sing a silly song.
I know a song that'll get on your nerves, get on your nerves, get on your nerves. I know a song that'll get on your nerves, get on your nerves. I know a song that'll get on your nerves, get on your nerves, get on your nerves. I know a song that'll get on your nerves, get on your nerves. I know a song that'll get on your nerves, get on your nerves, get on your nerves. I know a song that'll get on your nerves, get on your nerves. I know a song that'll.
Can't believe you did that. I don't believe you did that.
Yeah, it works.
Let's just check the chat and we'll see who's responsible for instigating that. Right, party time, Tasha. Mike said, shout something, sing a silly song.
Alexa.
Sing it, yeah. I was having a nice little chat with V, and suddenly I'm like, what's going on there? Right, looking good, Tash.
I've done his forehead. Don't see it.
Miss Speed, innocent. Yes, always happy to. Well, you showed me his forehead. Have you done his
complete
forehead?
the whole lot now.
Complete it all. Nice.
I've done his forehead.
Nice. Except I can't see it because my camera's in the way. That's
Coming
nice.
backwards, that better.
Yeah, that's nice, that is.
Got his eyebrow. He's got his bit of his eyelid coming in there. And a bit of his ear.
Nice. See, my mum used to cut my ears off when she used to cut my hair.
Yep, he's in.
Nice.
By the rest of his face,
Oh,
yeah.
how far are you done then? And you must be over halfway through now.
I'm definitely over halfway. I think Mike worked out approximately where I am. Let me just get this bit unrolled.
Oh God, you're definitely halfway there.
That's the bottom.
If you're not halfway through on the left-hand side, I think the right-hand side will compensate, won't it?
Yeah.
Do you remember when I was measuring mine the other day and I said I'm not quite halfway? I am now over halfway on all of it.
I think the right side's over halfway.
Yeah.
The left side is about just over halfway. That side's more over.
Yeah. Well,
I'm
I'm about
truly over.
Hang on a sec.
What do we hang on to? Right, how far do you reckon I am in this picture?
Sorry. Just had to tell my lodger off.
Want me?
Didn't
do anything.
No, you just play silly songs on Alexa in cohab.
Yeah, it worked though, didn't it?
Cohabs with Mike. Right, I'm going to do this next square along, and then I'm going to see how we get on, but it's looking like that might be the last one of the night, which is a shame because it's going to be the last one for over a week.
Over a week.
Well,
yeah, so I'm not going to make it Wednesday night.
That's all right. Neither am
I.
I'm working for 6 straight days from Wednesday.
That's all right, because I'm busy Friday all day till God knows what time.
Well, I'm going to have next Tuesday off, but I won't be streaming next Tuesday because Chris will be streaming. So, guys, it's Chris Davis World. He does his Eddie Stobart build, which is fun. And sometimes when I'm not working, I help him. If I'm working but I'm not driving, I'll do silly comments on his stream. And then I'll probably be off Wednesday as well because they tend to give us 2 days off.
Yeah.
With the taco rules, we can work up to, we've got to have a 45-hour break every week, although that can be reduced to 24 hours once a fortnight.
Right.
But what they tend to do when we're on most of the weeks on the rota, it's 6 on, 2 off, and then every now and again you get a long weekend.
Yeah.
But it works out that over a six week period, you work every day 4 times. So you get every single day off twice over a 6 week period. So I've got you on full. So you get a fair spread. But they're apparently they're changing it. I don't know when they're changing it, but it's going to be quite fun actually. I don't know. See, we've got a new guy. He's mentioned the word rolling rota. So I don't know if he's still, because when we had the other manager, he used to give us a rota and it had like line 1, line 2, line 3, and so on it. The new manager who's taken over, he just publishes a list of who's working what days. But I understand he is still following the rota.
Yeah.
But he really needs, I think he needs to post the generic rota, because otherwise we're relying on him posting the rota on a Wednesday. Whereas if we got the view of the rolling rota, then we can see what we're doing next week, and it just gets confirmed by him.
Yeah.
See, I'm only assuming my days off for next week because of logic. I mean, I won't be able. Well, Sunday night I'm going down to London, which means Monday I've got to come back. That really does look dark, doesn't it? Oh, my light's gone out. That's why.
Is it?
Yeah, that's better.
I've got something to apparently try and play over the stream.
What's that?
I don't know. I haven't even listened to it.
As long as it's not copyright. Facebook users.
Alexa, sing a Christmas song.
Yeah, that wasn't copyright, was it? Teresa's saying I'm not even a quarter way through mine. Yeah, it didn't work, so I've actually unplugged Alexa.
Good idea.
Yes.
Especially when you don't know what Mike's sending you.
Well, Mike's always up to all sorts, because I do recognise that voice. I recognise that black country accent.
Oh, I suppose he's just making it funny.
Oh, he does. He does. Life wouldn't be the same without Mike.
No.
You know, we all moan about him, but we'd moan if he wasn't here.
Definitely. Is that stuck in your head now?
Yeah. The other one I really like is that I'm Henry VIII. I am Henry VIII. I am. Got married to the woman next door. She's been married 7 times before, and everyone was an Henry. I can't remember the next line. But when he does it in Ghost, it's just the way he goes. Second verse, same as the first. I'm Henry VIII. I am.
I don't think I've heard that one.
Have you not?
No.
Right, 160. That cat is just, I don't know where he is, but he's do you know what? Right, I've got this this rack. It's meant to be a vegetable rack. I put stuff on it.
Right.
He sits there staring at it. Cat this is. I walk in the kitchen and there he is just staring at it. There's nothing on it.
No.
There's a few containers on there and some apples and some bananas, but he looks at the bottom rack, which is empty. But he looks like he's looking at the back wall. So I don't know if his fly's crawling up or something. But he looked absolutely fascinated.
Did he?
Yeah, and there's nothing there. I mean, do cats look at invisible things?
Yeah, they can actually see things that we can't.
Okay, what, like the supernatural?
Yeah.
Ooh, spooky.
It's like most pets; they can see them before we can.
Yeah, but there's nothing there.
Yeah, but to you there's nothing there, but to him there is.
Oh. I don't know. It's just all a bit strange to me.
Or he's just messing around with you, saying, "Yeah, I'll just stare at this
But
spot." And
it's
then
not once or twice he's done it. He's done it quite a few times. I really want to get to the bottom of that mystery. Hello. I heard you, but I can't see you. Hello.
my chat's gone off again.
Oh, hang on. Has he just walked around under the desk? Oh. I can hear noises, but I can't see him. Oh, he's outside. Here we come. Hello. Oh, he was under the bed. I wasn't hearing things. Right. Hopefully he'll choose the heater and not my leg. Yeah, so V's been out most of the day. You know, I said about the milk situation. I bought a 4 pinter this afternoon. He's come home and he's brought 4 pints back with him because there weren't any in the house when he left. So now we've got nearly 8 pints in the house.
Yeah.
But
You've got plenty in now then.
Oh, we never really short of milk, and plus I got powdered milk as well, and I've got coffee, mate. So, but that's what happens. He'll see there's no milk, but then that's the fun thing about the arrangement we've got.
Yeah.
I can't be bothered with all. Here comes the cat. Look up there. Look. Intruder!
Intruder alert!
Intruder! Intruder door! I love the way when he steps on the diamond paintings, he kind of shakes his leg afterwards. Yeah, I can't be bothered with all of this. That's your sugar and that's my sugar and your milk, my milk.
No, I can't be after all that.
No, we just use everything and just make sure you buy. I mean, I might buy more milk than him. I don't know, but you know, if you can actually work out who's bought the most and used the most, then obviously, you know, it is too one-sided. But the fact that we can't work out, you know, he don't use as much milk as me. He don't buy as much. So I think it's probably about proportional. Right. That's it. Yeah, we didn't have a Willie or a Sam. That's right. Everyone was an Henry. She didn't have a Willie or a Sam. I'm Henry the Eighth. Something like Henry the Eighth. I am. Second verse, same as the first. I'm Henry the Eighth. I am. That's the one. Teresa, you okay? You can have more smoothies. Yes, more smoothies. Love you, Teresa and Penny. One day I marry you. I love you. Well, you'll have our job because Teresa is, as far as I'm aware, the illusion they give off is that they're very happy together, despite how much Teresa moans about Mike. Oh, I wasn't supposed to say that. And me, I'm extremely happy being single. Just me and my cat. Right, if you stay there, that is actually perfect. Oh, we got the purrs. We got the purrs. This is actually one of the murder spots, isn't it? Base of the tail. You stroke them on the base of the tail, they usually turn into murder mode, don't they? And the belly.
Yeah.
And you are turning into a murderous cat, aren't you? He is really vicious play sometimes. Even his toys, you can just see that little bit of venom. which is fine, you know. I know we go on about cats being cute and cuddly, but they are a vicious animal, actually, in the wild, aren't they?
Yeah, in the wild they are.
Yeah, and when they're growing up, that's what they need to be learning. And it is your responsibility to look after the home and protect me from burglars and all sorts. That'd be funny, wouldn't it, if a burglar came in? I'll go, be careful, I've got an animal to protect me. Really? I'll go, yeah, Shadow. Well, what's Shadow then? I'll go, a cat. Really? Meow! Get him off me, get him off me. Trouble is, he'd go up to him and rub against his leg and then go purr.
Yeah, at the moment, yeah.
Yeah. Oh, look, visitor for me. My dogs used to be like that. People didn't come to the house to visit me. They used to come to visit the dog. You might moan that my arm is moving while you're trying to sleep on it, but the bottom line is you've got a cushion over there, especially for you. It's giving me funny looks as I move my arm backwards and forwards. He's a strange cat. He does love kisses. Oh, done. Oh, nearly done. I really want to do the next square down, possibly the one after, because that's where the entrance platform is. But to do that, I've got to get all of this done first. Let's move the camera a bit. So the entrance platform's just under the cat there.
Yeah.
You are nice, actually. You're like a little hot water bottle, really. I'm really looking forward to seeing when you're fully grown. Can you imagine how much of a hot water bottle he will be then? Because he's a little bit scrawny. Actually, he's not quite as scrawny as he used to be. Not quite so scrawny, are you? My other cat, if you ever stuck your tongue out, she would jump on it.
Literally.
Yes. Yeah. Quite literally. Right, 414 bags. Good, because I'm going to need to top up of these at some point. I don't think it's a good idea you sitting there tonight. Because when I was a bit higher up on the light pad, I think it wasn't so bad. But there's now a smaller gap between you and he doesn't care. I'm trying to explain to him, and he's just like, yeah, I'll just fall asleep here while she's talking. Just an absolute demonstration that I'm just not listening to a word she says. And I will just do my own thing. Right, so I've done cat treats for you tonight. I've done salmon. You've been far more spoiled than you normally are.
Yeah.
And you are normally very spoiled. Yeah, are you looking at me while I talk to you? So there are lots of cats out there that would love to be half as spoiled as you, but aren't, because their owners are nasty and they don't look after them, unlike you. And he's just gone back to lay down again. It's like, yeah, whatever.
Yeah, that's what he's thinking, isn't
he? Yeah, you are a modern 21st century cat. Yeah, whatever. Just to get him away, just whatever. Oh. No, is this a cat hair that I've just stuck to the... Don't forget, wasn't that long ago, you were being bullied and I came and rescued you. Do you ever stop and think about that? No. No, because you're a selfish cat, aren't you? It's absolutely pointless having a conversation with a cat. He's like, I can see your lips moving, but all I can hear is blah, blah, blah.
Yeah. I think that about Mickey and Minnie and the boys. But mind you,
I think it's the
Sonny is the
tones,
one that
isn't it?
tends to listen.
Right.
He's the one that will just move from the back of the perch to the front of the perch just to listen to me chatting crap.
Oh, sorry, mate. You're just not quite in my way enough. Actually, that's actually a better position. That is my favourite position. It is a little bit inconvenient, but it just means I've got to do it one-handed. But I can't quite reach the drill station. 414. What do I need next? Oops. Let's come in from the other side, shall we? Let's do 823. Do you approve? 823?
Yeah.
Yep.
Yeah.
I was talking to the cat, not you.
Yeah, well, I still answered. I answered for him.
Oh, that was Haribo. Hello, Haribo. How are you, my good
Hello,
friend? We've
Haribo.
missed you know. Teresa, Haribo. And then Teresa, we all love you too, Haribo.
Yeah,
We do.
we do.
So I did want you to see the beginning of my stream where I ripped into everybody, didn't I? I don't think
Yeah.
anybody was safe.
No,
And how many people have we kicked off today too?
God knows.
I think that's quite a good night, wasn't it?
Yeah. I'll be right back. I just got to go to the other room.
Yeah, no worries. Same room I've been to twice.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's fair enough. Yeah, we had one. Well, we had two people that we suspected was one person. Obviously, I didn't say anything on stream at the time, but I thought they were the same person. But yeah, winners don't need to cheat on this channel, do they? So what have you been up to, Howard? I know you've been playing computer games a lot, haven't you? Fortunately, I don't. He was watching. Brilliant. Good. I'm glad he was. Sometimes, you don't have to get involved. Just sit there and watch. We're happy, and if you need to comment and you don't feel comfortable commenting on the actual stream, you can always drop me a message on Facebook or Teresa or any of us that you know well enough. 3756. So that should be almost finishing the headlight. So as you can see, I've got a little monster with me today. He'll probably disappear in a little while. You had enough yet? No, he's just making himself more comfortable. Sometimes you look at his face, the way he buries it in my hand. I don't think he's actually necessarily trying to get comfortable. He just wants to touch something. But you've had your little playtime earlier, haven't you? He started going after the end of my pen as well. If he's on the right hand side, as I'm doing this, you'll see him just with the end of the pen, don't you? You got your eye on it now, I think, or in that general direction. Anyway, this isn't getting anything done, Mister 341H. Oh, that's a nice blue. Do you think that's a nice blue? So are you doing any more Lego builds, Haribo? And if so, what are you doing? I have been tempted by Lego. Trouble is with Legos, it's quite expensive. And if you do so obviously where I do part works, they're like a tenner an issue. If I went out and got like a £200 Lego set, and I did that, say, even if I did it over 10 streams, that's like 20 quid's worth of Lego every stream. And that just get a bit much.
I'm back.
She's back! Hang on a sec. You're not going to hear it. There you go. I know you didn't hear that, but I just did the cheering reaction. Actually, if you can't hear the reactions, I could actually play anything I wanted, couldn't I? And you wouldn't know.
Ah, but would I if I watched it back?
Well, you would do, but it'd be too late then, wouldn't it?
No, I just memorise the time.
Yeah, but I mean, I wouldn't be live anymore by the time you watch it back. So you couldn't
No.
react. And I'd be gone then, and I wouldn't answer my phone. Well, you said it with me the other day, didn't you? Something I said, I'll ring you up, and you go, I just won't answer the phone.
Yeah. I can't remember what that was about, though.
I can't either. But it was
It
very
was
hilarious.
probably something just to annoy each other with.
Yeah.
In a good way, though.
Always in a good way. Even when it's in a good way, it's still in a good way.
Yeah.
I think he's sleeping. Yeah,
There
he's
you
asleep. Right, there we go. Right, he was watching, but now he's gone again. Okay, that's fine. As long as he popped in and said hello at some point. Right, F for Freddy, F for Foxtrot 3752. Is that it? Three drills.
Yep, looks like it. It looks like that's all it wanted.
Place 3 drills, lose 2. Right, G4, go and drill some drills. G, I can't find G. G's gone. There we go, 3807.
Here comes a load of grey.
I think there's only about 1 on this one. There is 1. 1.
I love them ones.
What will you have to do? You go through all that trouble finding the pot of drills, and there's only 1 to do.
Yep.
Well, in that case, you'll like the next one then. Number 2. Come in, number 2. Your time is up. 3042. Some really nice purples coming out, but the way they're blended in with the blue, you wouldn't really notice it as purple.
Mm.
Right, number 4, and there's plenty of those. Number 4159. So what are we watching today then after the stream?
I'll leave it with Mike.
Mike, what are we going to watch later on? We can't watch Cruel Summer because it's not out yet. Oh, actually, I don't know. Mike, how do you feel about watching something you've watched before? Because you ain't seen Cruel. Mind you could watch Cruel Summer any time, couldn't you?
Yep.
So your homework, Wednesday evening.
I think I've already seen it.
Have you? Okay.
Same as Cruel Intentions.
Oh, that's something totally different. Is this what you've seen? Is it about a sweet young girl that starts to get accused of some girl kidnapping?
Yeah,
Right.
and the other version there is Cruel Intentions as well.
Okay, I think is that something totally different now?
I think so.
Okay.
But I've seen both.
Don't I make enough decisions?
No.
And would you rather? Is that the name of a program? Would you rather? Or is that just a question?
I think it's Would You Rather on Netflix.
Right. Yeah. That's what I mean. Is Would You Rather the name of a program? I think I feel safe. There we go. That's asleep enough for me to let go of him. Right. See, that's all he wants. 10 minutes. And then you want 10 minutes later on, and then 10 minutes later on after that. I thought it was. It's a title. All right, we'll give it a look. Have you seen Would You Rather?
Not that I know of.
So we'll do the usual. We'll watch 2 or 3 programs. If anyone goes, well, actually, I don't think that's very good, we won't watch any more. Yes, it's something a friend of mine said we should watch. Now, I feel confident in that because I tend to find if Teresa likes it, I like it as well. We seem to have similar tastes in TV, don't we? Oh, I'm worried about this one. Really am worried about this one. 5 bags we started off with that. There must know. I reckon they're still in there, you know. Except that most of these are leopard ones. Oh, that's handy. Oh, that is full up. See, I think all these ones in the green boxes, oops, are mostly leopard. What colour is it? 3743. There we are. I got another bag. Look. These are the 44 whatevers though. Mind you, these are oh yeah, these might just be what this 3743 Yeah, this is all detailing for the bus. So once we're outside of the bus, there won't be that many more. So am I sort of babbling on a bit there?
No.
Okay. Just make sure they should be all right, because they're all of these drills have been got from, yeah, that's fine. I got all of these drills from Smith Speed, so they should be all right, but it doesn't hurt to check, does it? Oh, he's getting up now. He's getting up now, aren't you? Getting up, see what more mischief he can do. That's all it is. How can I inconvenience her life more? I know. Oh, that's probably the only thing he hasn't done is peed on my pillow. It's over there. Look. Look. Can you see you? That's you on that screen. That's you, look. That's your front paw. You could attack your front paw with the same front paw. Right, number 12. 160. And that's one drill done. Done. Right. You're going to disappear somewhere. I can have some room then.
No, he doesn't want to. He's comfortable.
Yes. He is actually watching I've got the phone up there. And he is actually watching the screen. So I've done this for a long time because it's like about a 30-second delay. Didn't really work, did it?
No.
All he's done is he's gone for the actual object that I'm waving, not the picture of it. Who's messaging me on mobile? Mike. Oh, right, yes. Right, so what are we after now? 5 is quite a few 5s to do. 340. Oh, that's purple. That's nice. Quite a lot of purple on this one, mister. He's watching YouTube on my phone. Oh, that's really nice. I can just pull that in closer, guys, because you need to see what I see. See, it don't show up so good on the camera. But there's some really nice purples there.
You got some purples in.
Yeah. Yeah. Maybe that's why I like that bus, because it's a bit of a purpley bus.
Could be.
It'll
be good once it's all completed.
Oh, I can't wait. Every square I do, I'm like, wow, that's really good. And still got quite a few squares to go. 4, 5, 6. It's about 7 squares across. I've got about 35 odd squares to do. So what's that? Probably about 5 or 6 streams.
Mm.
That's probably about a month away then, the rate I stream. I need another holiday, really, don't I? Well, I have got 3 days left to come, because I was told I could transfer up to 10 days. No, please sit over there. There we go. I was told I can transfer up to 10 days holiday, so I transferred 8, and now they're telling me I can only transfer 5, so I've got 3 days to take. And they have said that they can actually pay me if I wait till the last 3 weeks of the year. They can pay me 1 day's holiday. Actually, pay me for it every week, which again is another thing about not having to worry about not having a lodger. I'll get an extra day's pay. Really, mister? Do you realise how inconvenient that is? Do you know what? Put you on your cushion. Oh, there you go, mate. I don't think he likes that cushion anymore. I think it might be worth moving it, you know. He just looks dejected now, and now he's walking off. No one loves me. Nobody loves me. Yeah, so if I'm only getting 4, obviously if I get 5 or 6 days a week, I'm on normal wage or more. But if I only get 4 days, then actually I won't get 5 days. But yeah, so if I take a day's holiday every week, well, I won't take a day's holiday. They're just going to pay me for it. So that's extra money in the pay packet. So that'll help make up the money, won't it? And then in sometime after the new year, I'll be on. I'll have a line. So yeah, I don't think I'll actually need to rent that room out. So I think I'll do what I did last time, and I'll just be extra fussy with lodgers. I think it worked last time, didn't it?
Yeah.
I didn't do too bad last time.
No.
But I've actually now got to the point where when I get an inquiry, if it's a foreign sounding name, I get quite excited. If it's a Scottish or English sounding name, I'm like, oh God. Which is kind of reverse racism, isn't it?
Mm. Sorry. Are you alright while I just get a coffee?
No.
Well, I'm getting one
Too much
anyway.
coffees at night. It's far too late for coffee.
No, not for me. I can drink it all day, all night.
I do just love the way that you ask if it's okay to get a coffee. I say no, and then you just go and get one anyway.
That's why you do it. I'll just take you all with me.
Yeah. Oh, I've got a not so sticky patch.
How many squares you done tonight?
How many squares? I think this is my third one.
Third.
Well, it's third, as in I had slightly started this end one.
Right.
No, I didn't. I was almost finished on the previous one. I don't know. I don't know. I think I'm on about 3 squares tonight. I think this is my third. Well, if this is my third, I've speeded up because I'm pushing 4 hours.
Yeah.
Well, saying that I ain't finished it yet, but I have done 4 squares in 5 hours, which I thought was very good. But 3 squares in 4 hours seems to be about an average. Obviously, I don't expect to be so fast, too fast today, because I kind of had my rant at the beginning, didn't I? So I don't feel bad about it. Safe zone, that's where words I'm looking for. Not just a safe zone for me, but a safe zone for everyone who watches. What's the point in sitting down relaxing to watch a YouTube show?
Mickey's gone on the swing for the first time.
Oh, I've got to see this.
Mickey never goes on the swing.
Nice.
She's on the swing for the first time. I'm excited. She would never go on it. Sorry.
No, it's that's about.
Oh, Mickey, clever girl.
Well, I think you should
Sonny's
celebrate. I think you should celebrate with an extra.
Sonny's on the opposite swing for the first time.
Is it his first time, or have you just never caught him before?
First time.
Wow.
Minnie and Simba in their little hidey ho on the ladders. Hulk at the back there, but you can't really see him. But first time Mickey's gone on it. Clever girl.
How long have you had her?
A year and 2 months.
Wow.
That's the girls. Boys, I've only had about 4 months.
Have the boys been on the swing?
Sonny's on it for the first time.
Wow. Do you think maybe it just needed him to see someone else on it?
Yeah, probably. I'm so excited. Sorry.
No, it's fine. No. This is, I don't get the enthusiasm out of the budgies, but hearing you enthusiastic about the birds is nice. It's the happiness is spreading. Oh, bloody thing. So I've got a patch where it's not sticking very well. Mind you, most of them, I'm getting away with it by. I'm just going to go on to full screen for a bit.
You can swap it now.
Yeah, good.
What
I'm having to do on these is push really hard and then hold it for a few seconds. That works. That works. Doesn't always work, but once all the drills are in around it, they tend to hold in better anyway. But the trouble is, I don't know if it's the drills or the glue. But then you don't get that with poured glue, do you?
I haven't had one like that yet. But I'll
And
still be sealing it because it's
definitely seal it. I mean,
because it's going in a frame up on the wall, so I'm going to seal it anyway.
well, I've got a few pop drills where I've been manoeuvring the top of it.
Yeah.
Which obviously, if you're going to bend something and roll it round, it's going to happen.
Yeah. So I'm going to seal it, so that'll be a boring time for me to do it when I'm not on live.
Well, it's not too bad. I quite like it because you can't help getting a bit messy, can you?
No.
But I will probably, when I seal this, I'll probably do the stream from the front room.
Yeah.
Because that's a bit of a better area for sealing. Although, if I got myself a bit of thin plywood, I could actually make myself a little sealing area.
Yeah.
And then when I've been sealing it, the bit of plywood can just sit behind the shelf.
True. Sorry for ransacking your stream with Mickey.
Well, it's fine. We all like Mickey. And it's, as you can see, it's an animal-friendly stream. And I would say as a ballpark average, I think the birds are enjoyed about as much as the cat, aren't they?
Yeah. It's when they do something new you don't see them do.
Yeah, no.
And it's the first time they've done something, you get ever excited over it.
Oh, look at me getting excited over him with a salmon this morning.
Yeah, and
as far as I know, he's never seen or tasted salmon before.
Yeah.
For him to come running to the kitchen, I mean, give it 6 months and he's at my feet every time I'm trying to feed him. That'll get annoying. But the first time, it's like, oh, he recognises, he knows he's got food.
Yeah. But nope, she would never ever go on there. Simba would. Minnie wouldn't.
Is it that they try and then it moves when they land on it and it kind of scares them a bit?
Yeah, I think it could be.
Yeah.
But it's nice to see 2 other different birds doing it.
Yeah.
Other than Simba. Because Simba loves it when it swings mentally.
Yeah.
As I call it.
Yes. I've seen something they have like the birds go mental on it, don't they?
Yeah.
You know, like the kids on the playground and they're trying to swing the swings that goes all the way round. That's what they seem to do, isn't it?
Well, Simba loves it like that when he does it. He'll purposely jump off and jump back on it just to make it swing really fast.
He knows how to work the system.
So it always made me laugh when he does it purposely, just to jump off and then jump back on it again.
Bless him. That's the animals, isn't it?
I just thought I'd check them because I'm slowing down checking on them now.
Right.
Again.
Is that good though, isn't it?
That's good because that's only the first time I've done it tonight, so.
Right.
I'm getting there.
Although I just imagine that, I mean, I'm quite an independent person, but if I had someone checking on me 4 or 5 times a night, I'd be like, really?
Yeah.
If I need you, I'll squawk.
Yeah, true, because I can't hear him from the bedroom.
Yeah, but it's your peace of mind. But I'm like that with the cat.
Yeah, true.
I'll just go and check on the cat. And what actually happens sometimes when I check on him, he's all settled. And the fact that I check on him just unsettles him a bit. And then he comes out, you know, he might be sitting there, for example, just having a little seat on his platform. And then I come round, poke my head through, and he's like, oh, there's Penny. I'll go and jump on her lap.
Yeah.
But you just have to do it for peace of mind, don't you?
Yeah.
I bet Mike and Teresa just look at Ivy every now and again, don't they?
True.
Right. Love Heart time, which is number. She still didn't remember 336, you know. Oh, I got more of them. No, probably not. Oh no. I'm worried. That's all I've got. Ah.
Birdies.
I think, I don't know, I think there's more than 5 bags that I've used. Mind you saying, these love hearts, I'm not using millions of them. I don't know.
I don't know.
Ignore me, guys. I worry. We know when you get like low on a pot.
Yeah.
But these 336s, because I've got, there should only be 5 bags, and I've got this much. So one of the other diamond paintings I've got is obviously got some. Oh God, I've got loads of them. Look,
Oh yeah.
those. Look.
Oh yeah. What are they?
Oh my God, I've still got 4 tubs of 310s.
I thought you had loads of that.
So why have I got so many 336s then?
I don't know.
They must be from other designs that I've thrown away then. They must be some Victoria Moon ones then.
No idea.
Well,
Could be.
Well, the only other ones I've got that I've tried to bag up, you've got the leopard that hasn't got any. You've got the wolf that hasn't got any. See, that's where most of my 310s are, isn't it?
Yeah.
And none in the wolves. Oh well. Looks like Got Diamonds UK is going to benefit from me then.
I can never mute on time when I'm going to cough.
That's all right. Accidents happen. B's playing something on his TikTok that sounds remotely like walking in a winter wonderland. He spends hours on that TikTok.
Does he?
Yeah. He's got Virgin TV in there, broadband connection. He spends all his time on TikTok.
I have got TikTok, but never go on it.
I tend to be going more towards the Facebook short ones now because most of the people on TikTok put them on Facebook anyway.
Yeah, they all do it.
So I've got a few friends on TikTok, so I kind of have to go on TikTok every now and again. Right, 22,930. Right, what time is it? It's 10:15, so I will call it a day at the end of this square if you guys don't mind.
No, that's fine.
Bit of a shame. Because I would like to have got that bit done as well. That's a fast track coming in there. But we'll save that excitement for another stream. Right,
Yeah, when are you next live?
well, it's going to be over a week now.
Yeah.
Over a week. Because, as I say, my next day off is it have to be Tuesday. Which I won't be streaming on the Tuesday. I won't be streaming tomorrow. But to be honest with you, give me a chance to catch up on a few things on the house. Oh, right.
I'm just trying to look back on later dates in this month.
Oh, if you're not around, you're not around. It's fine. I can't expect you to put your life on hold just because I fancy doing a stream. If you're not around,
19th, I won't be free.
Yeah, don't mean anything to me. Oh, 19th, is that next week? No, it's not. It's the week after, isn't it?
Week after.
Hang on, let me put this on. Number 13. Right. What is it? 19th.
Yeah, I'm going to the adult panto to see Dick. Oh, begins with W. Wellington. Something like that.
Right. I would say. Oh, I don't know because that's Monday. I haven't even got the road rate for next week yet. Oh, bugger. I've just realised it's bin day tomorrow. I'll have to get up early and do it. Right. So I'm working. I know I'll be working on the 12th. But I don't see. I reckon I got the 13th and the 14th off, which means I'll be working 15th, 16th, 17th. I might have a 5-day week next week.
Okay, because the 15th I won't be free.
50. Oh no, I'm working then anyway. I won't know about the 19th until about the 14th or 15th at the earliest.
I'm just letting you know a little bit of time ahead. You can always ask me again, can't you?
Yeah.
Friday I got the long old day. It's a show night. And then the day after I can go, yeah, I can show off all the props.
Oh, so I've just looked at the synopsis for that Would You Rather. Desperate to help her ailing brother, a young woman unknowingly agrees to compete in a deadly game of Would You Rather, hosted by a sadistic aristocrat. That looks good, doesn't it? How many episodes is it? 10 favourite. Oh, it's a movie, is it? Oh, yeah, it's a movie. Fair enough. Oh, Mike sent me your original picture for your birds.
That's it.
Yeah. So there's some damn good editing going on there, wasn't there?
Yeah.
Mike loved that, didn't he?
I don't know what Mike done, but I didn't know what he was going to do till I got a picture.
Oh, he did it as a surprise, did he?
Yeah, I didn't know what the background was going to be like or nothing.
Oh, that's interesting. We got a notification today from work to say that wage slips are going to be 48 hours late, and I've still got mine come through today. Yay! Oh, lovely. So, got a confession to make, guys. This week is free money. I can say that now. I've been paid for it. So I took 4 weeks allocation, but one of those weeks they didn't. It actually says on your wage slip how many holidays you've taken, how many you've got left. And I was up to like 18 days taken or something. No, right. 18 days left. And then I had a week's holiday and it still said 18 days left. And I actually said to the boss they'd forgotten to take it off. And he went, oh, thank you for your honesty. And then last week I was in a bit of a grump and I just went, oh, I need to talk to you about holiday. He goes, I can give you a week's holiday if you want. I went, yeah, all right then. So I've actually been on holiday last week. Well, it's now officially last week because it's Monday now, isn't it?
Yeah.
So thanks to a clerical error, I've ended up with 33 days holiday this year.
Right.
So, but you know, if they want to gift you 5 days holiday for free, why would I be rude and not take it? Tasha had fun watching Mike reposition the birds on his computer.
Yeah, that was freaky.
Well, that's a bit like you when I'm doing I did some of my builds off camera,
Mm.
and I'd be on chat with Facebook chat with Teresa, and I'd be doing the builds as I was chatting to her, and she always used to say, "Oh, I get my own personal stream." So she's watched me build my Fiat, and she's watched me build a lot of my Ecto and some of my Spitfire, which nobody else in the world has seen the actual building. So yeah, I think she rather enjoyed that, especially the complicated bits where I started swearing a little bit. I think it went something along the lines of, "Oh, flipping hell, why won't that go in properly?" Or words to that effect.
Yeah, or close to it.
Very, very close. Very, very close, yes. So, Mike, this Would You Rather, have you actually seen it, or is it just recommended? Because I think it kind of spoils things a bit when one of you or more has seen it. I'll tell you another one. I can't remember what it was called. It was black something, and there was this. I can't remember what happened now. Events keep happening. Oh no, that's right. It was one of the ones where you choose the ending, or you choose.
Oh yeah,
the thing. Do you know the one I mean?
yeah.
And
Can't
you
think
get,
what it's called now.
yeah, I think it's like Black Books or something like that, isn't it? It's a series.
Yeah.
Oh, we've done some airbrushing as well. Oh, nice. Is that why your birds look like supermodels now? They've been airbrushed in.
He was trying to get one of Mickey and Minnie, but we was having a joke. Mickey's too fat.
Right.
She's got her wings out like Proud Birdie.
So obviously
Minnie.
you've got a custom of 2 birds, and you now have 5 birds. So when are we going to get the other 3?
I have no idea how I have sent Mike some photos of the other 3, but I don't know if he can do anything with it or with them, because they're separate pictures as well.
Right.
And I did crop.
Well, is there anything wrong with doing them as separate pictures?
No.
So if you can't get them done as in one picture, then maybe consider doing them as separate pictures.
Separate pictures. I know the 2 boys are together, Hulk and Sonny, and Simba was on his own. But I cropped one of them to take the cage out, because the boys are on top of the cage.
Yep.
And I thought,
right, I'm sorry to say, guys, I've done another square. So that is going to be all I do. So let me switch the light pad off. We know it always gets exciting when you switch the light pad off. Oh, yes.
Yes, that's looking good.
Nice. That is nice, isn't it? So that's basically the bit I've done is there and there. But that, look at that bus in the background. That is amazing. I know I keep sounding like, oh, you always got that reaction. Yeah, I have, because it never really ceases to amaze me.
Got to blow my nose, so I'll mute a second.
Did it excite you that much, did it? My camera gets a bit loose. There we go. Yeah, I really, really, really like it. Just every square just adds something, and that next square is going to be. I might save that for you actually on the next stream.
Yeah, I think you should, because that'll be the part we will all want to see, won't we? Well,
yeah, this is. Can't really see it without the light pad. So this is pretty much all snow down there. So if I get on with that and get that corner done, you've got the side of the bus there. You can see the fast track bit there, and then if I do then have to do, if I get more time off stream, I'll come around the front here. This is obviously shadow there, isn't it? There's the end of the bus. I found the number plate quite exciting actually on the Flixbus, so I wonder if I'll feel the same there. But yeah, if I save this bit for you, and I'll crack on with that bit off stream. So obviously I do a little bit here and there. But it's looking absolutely amazing. I mean, I don't know what you guys think, but I would say they're really good adverts for whoever does your customs. Trying to get as much in as I can and not get so much around the side, but that I'm really happy. I mean, we were happy with the sky, weren't we?
Yeah.
I really still out. Look at that bit there. That's almost, I mean, it's just the way the light catches it, but it looks like Christmas lights, doesn't it? Oh, I just lost a couple of drills there. Well, that was an ordinary 310. But yeah, that looks a bit Christmassy light in the sky now, doesn't it? I like that. But yeah, we thought the sky was great. And now the bus has come in. Oh,
Looks good.
I'm really happy with that. Everything about it is amazing. See, when you see it close up, I mean, I'm seeing a blob of light colours there, but when you see it on the camera, I don't know what that is. An indicator. Maybe it's a light looking through. But yeah, no.
Well be.
But if there's any bus drivers out here, they're all looking and they'll go, oh my God, that's a horrible subject. Because these buses aren't great. They've got no acceleration. They're horrible to drive. They're quite basic. But I'm actually quite looking forward to getting the door area done.
Right.
This is the little things that excite me, but so I'm going to hide that, which will give. Oh, didn't mean to get rid of you like that.
All right.
There we go. Should we have this view? Actually, if we do, where's that other view where one is bigger than the other?
Can't remember.
Put you in the bigger area. I will just have to do that. There we go. It's just you look, because the way your screen is, you look. That's better. That's much better. So I'm hiding up there, though, aren't I? Yeah, I'm rather happy with that. So yeah, I do think. Yeah. So right, looks amazing with the light pad off. Looking really good, Penny. Well, I've got to thank, Teresa. You have, because I know when I did the Flixbus, you said that was a different supplier to these ones. Can you remember how many colours the Flick had? I could actually work it out.
70 odd, weren't it?
No, I think it was less than that. I think there was a lot less colours.
Oh no, that was the leather picture, wasn't it?
Yeah.
The wedding one.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Right, I don't know if I've counted it properly, but it's about 41 colours. And I think those, I mean, it was really, really good with 40 colours. Don't get me wrong. We all love the Flixbus, and I do as well. But can you imagine what I could have got out of that with 70 colours?
Yeah.
So, yeah, no, very, very happy with that. More than happy. Can you guys still hear me all right?
Yep.
Okay. Now, so I just switched off that other view and it switched the camera off, or because I'm using that camera as a microphone. It's actually pretty good. I don't normally use webcams as mics because obviously they're good as cameras or they're good as mics, but don't tend to be good at both, David. That's actually all right.
Usually I struggle to hear anything when I first come in.
Yeah. Right. So, guys, I can't think of anything else to add. I'm going to need the toilet soon, but I can hold off for about 5 minutes. So I will. Yeah, I know. He's making so much noise, isn't he? He's just gone out to say, what the hell's all that noise? He's gone out. He's sitting there in front of the fire, sleeping on the slippers.
Yeah.
Me, and he's gone out to see him.
No problem. I'm looking for my lighter again. Someone's nicked it. T, where's my lighter?
Right, guys. So looks like Tasha's gone to bed there.
No, I lost my lighter.
Don't want to lose that. I lose mine. I go down Panland and I buy packs of 6 and I still lose them.
Yep.
Right, guys. So thank you very much for watching. As I say, my next stream is probably, I don't know, I can't confirm it yet, but I think my next stream is going to be Wednesday week. And that's only based on the fact that when I work 6 days, they then tend to give me 2 days off. Not me, it's Mike's fault. But I will obviously set the stream up, and then we'll do the notifications and that. So once again, thank you to Smith's Beads for this wonderful custom, and I hope I can promote you because they are good. They are good. So as always, I'm going to say now, I shall let Natasha close the show because I don't know anyone that can close a show better than Natasha.
The same words.
Yeah. Why change a winning set of words?
True.
I'm just going to look for the cat while you do that.
Okay. Thank you once again for joining. Hope you enjoyed the stream. We hope to see you on the next one. In the meantime, happy crafting and stay safe.
Was that it? Did I miss it? I'm sorry.
Yeah.
Bye.